Good morning, everybody, and welcome on into the Friday morning stream. Hope everybody is having a fantastic day and ready to get into some new-ish, new to us anyway, indie horror titles that we haven't checked out yet. We're going through what is seeming to be an infinite catalog of indie horror titles, and we got another one coming up for you today. Starting muted. Muted? It shows audio. Yeah, the color is for some reason a little off. I don't know why that is. It looked fine like literally 5 seconds ago. Thanks, OBS. My mic is super low as well. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah, it is. I see that. That's weird. Test. Test. That's better. It's not quite the best. Sorry about that. I don't know why this... I literally tested this. I did reopen and close both OBS and GoXLR after a stupid Windows update. Maybe it didn't save my settings. That would be on par for the course, wouldn't it? All right, here, let's see. Let me raise this. Why can't I modify this window size? What the hell's up with my GoXLR software? It's so irritating. I just want to see the volume in OBS, and GoXLR wants to take up like half my screen. Testing. Testing. That's getting there. Testing. Testing. Oop. I think that's actually going to be much better right there. That should be pretty much centered at about 15, which is where you kind of want it. So that should sound a lot better. As far as the color, I don't know why it's slightly off. It seems to be just the camera based on the background, but we'll just leave it how it is. Kind of figures. Here, let me see if I can just enhance the brightness a little bit here. Here, that's a little bit better. All right, so anyway, hopefully you guys can hear me a lot better now. The mic is turned up. I think I got things in a much better spot than it was at the start of stream. And we're going to be getting into some new indie horror stuff today. So, turn my headphones down a little bit there. So what we're getting into is a game that apparently asked the question, what if you took Cats and Silent Hill and put them in a Japanese-esque themed universe? Which you think, well, isn't Silent Hill already that? I think you'll kind of get the point of that comment when we get into the game. It looks interesting to say the least. The reviews on this thing are very highly regarded. So this is either going to be a really cool, ridiculous experience, or it's going to be something else. In either case, I do have backups available, as always, should we get into something and it's just like, wow, this game sucks. But I'm hoping it doesn't, because the reviews on this look interesting, and from the screenshots I saw, because I don't like to do too many spoilers, legitimately does have a lot of Silent Hill vibes. So here's to hoping that all matches up and it's good. So how's everybody doing today, though? Let me scroll back to the top here. Oh, I gotta replace this shitty mouse. The scroll wheel on my streaming PC mouse has apparently decided to give out and doesn't want to scroll, which is exactly what you want from a mouse. Dark Passenger, welcome on in. How you doing today? Eccentric Meal, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Meta, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. Cyber John, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. If I missed anybody, my scroll is not seemingly functioning well at the moment, so I can only see from the bottom up at this moment. But I hope everybody's doing really, really well. Thank you everybody for bearing with me through the time off last weekend. It was, of course, a holiday here in the States, and we had some stuff planned we wanted to do, and definitely need to take an extra day off stream last week. So we're back. We're getting into indie horror stuff. And hopefully it's going to be really, really good. I'm looking forward to it. You know, speaking of Silent Hill, there's been a ton of talk about the new Silent Hill title that's going to be coming out here in, what is it, just 2 months? I think it's 2 months. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they have a Steam listing for it at this point, right? Silent Hill. Yeah, there it is. Popped right up. So, oops. That was Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill F. And we've watched some trailers on it. September 24th this year, so a little over 2 months away. 2 months, 2 weeks, I think. And, I mean, we're going to play it. It's hard to tell if this game is going to be good or not. I definitely had some conflicting feelings either way based on the trailer that we saw. Like, some of the environments look cool. Some of the combat looks very arcadey. And I don't know how I feel about that. You know, there's a definite detach for me anyway when I play a game and it's trying to go with this realism look, which it kind of looks like this game is doing with its environments. It's definitely a horror theme for that immersion, but then you come into like those weird arcadey combats to where you hit an enemy and they freeze, like they don't move anymore when you hit them, and you can hit them a couple times or maybe just one big powerful time, and they freeze until you finish the attack motion, and then they move and like fly back or whatever. And it's got this like really odd motion fluidity to it. I don't know how much that's actually going to bother me, if at all, when we play the game. Maybe I won't notice it or I'll even appreciate it. But the trailer looked kind of strange saying that. So we will see, but 2.5 months away, we're absolutely going to play that. I'm hoping it's going to be good. They do have a couple versions of this game. Of course, they keep trying to give you extras, which I don't know how much I necessarily care about these extras. Like if you get the deluxe edition, you get I don't even know what this means, a pink rabbit costume. Are they talking about Robbie the Rabbit? And if they are, why didn't they just say Robbie the Rabbit? Why is it a pink rabbit costume? It's kind of weird, right? White sailor school uniform is apparently a perk. That's also weird. Yeah, a lot of weird costume perks here. Item pack, the item pack maybe. I can't even read it. It's so tiny on this stupid thing. Can't see what, oh, if I scroll down, I see what the pink rabbit costume is, and that looks weird. Okay. Standard edition pre-order outfit item pack, which I still can't read it. First aid kit, I see some sort of consumable items, divine water, and something else I can't seem to make out. Yeah, the pre-order bonuses for this suck. Like, these are really shitty pre-order bonuses. Like, the only thing, and maybe if the game ends up being like really good, like the art book could be potentially a good sell if they have a lot of really great Silent Hill artwork in there. And I mean, if the Silent Hill artwork in the game is good in general, or the digital soundtrack. If the soundtrack on this game ends up being really good, that could be worth it. But in all honesty, like the digital deluxe, they're going to have an upgrade, and there's only a $10 difference between the regular and the digital. I doubt it's going to be any more than that to just flat out buy it. I definitely will not be pre-ordering the digital. I guess the only thing you do get, if you do get the deluxe version and a pre-order, you do get to play the game 48 hours earlier, which, since we're going to be streaming it anyway, that's always such a mixed bag. You know, like even like Death Stranding recently, a lot of people were doing the 48-hour early access to the game, but even Kojima was like, hey, FYI, don't play too far into it, because if you hit this point, there's actually DMCA that you're going to get hit with if you get past this point in the game in the 48-hour early access. So, I don't know. I probably wouldn't get in on that. But it is there for people who might be interested. But Yeah, really weird pre-order bonuses. Seems like kind of a hard pass on the pre-order. I think this might be, honestly, a game that I don't pre-order. I'll wait till the reviews come out. I mean, I feel like we got to play it either way. Unless it comes out and we start seeing like 3s and 4s in the reviews. And then this game can just go to hell. But, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Also, I don't see what people are complaining about with the transition tracks between courses. They're just filter boring straight lines, even if the map shows fairly straightforward course. You're going up and down, off ramps, around obstacles. It's enough at least to feel like their own tracks, even if they are a little grand. Few of the transition tracks are purely straight. Transition track, I don't even know if I fully see what you're talking about. Transition tracks, you're talking just like the maps itself. It's like going very A to B on the map. Is that what you're referring to? Art books have become a big default in Digital Deluxe. Yeah, you know, I always get very conflicted with the art book stuff. Like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we've gone through a couple of the art books in some of these games, and some games don't even advertise that they come with an art book. Like, I think, like, Still Wakes the Deep. I just happened to come across that there was an art book by somebody saying online, hey, did you check out the art book included in the game files? And I was like, oh, shit. I didn't even realize that was there. But I mean, it's cool. I don't think it's worth extra money, though, because they're legitimately not putting a ton of effort into the art book. It's not like, you know, back in the day when you would order a physical deluxe copy of a game and it would come with like a hardbound or even a softbound physical art book that you could flip through. This is just like a PDF that they just threw a bunch of stills in. It's like, okay, I mean, that's worth a couple bucks, but you're going to charge like 10 to 20 bucks for that? I don't know. The soundtrack, I guess I could see. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Where'd our music go? It's got all quiet. It's there. It's just very quiet track playing, I guess. Anyway, so we got that to look forward to, hopefully, in a few months. And I'm really excited to see. Hopefully that game will pan out. I know there's like a bunch of Silent Hill stuff coming out. I mean, Silent Hill 1 Remake got announced, which I'm really fucking excited for that. I don't think we're going to see a release for at least 3 years. Like, I'd be surprised if we saw it in 2027, but maybe. I'm thinking more like 2028. Especially if you look at when they announced the Silent Hill 2 Remake to when it actually came out. It was like a good 3 to 4 years, I think. Might have just been 3, but it was a while. So I think it's going to be a bit before we actually see that hit anything. I saw, and for those interested in this, there is a new Dexter series that is out, and yeah, it is starring Michael C. Hall, the original Dexter actor, and it is apparently now available. I haven't watched it just yet. I'm dying to check it out. I'm throwing it out there just in case anybody's interested. It is on Showtime. And I hear it's supposed to take directly after the last one season reboot they did called New Blood, which if you haven't seen that and you're a fan of Dexter, New Blood was incredible. It was really, really well done. Great story. Amazing season. I don't think it did, I don't think they anticipated it to do as well as it did. Everybody I know that's seen it loved it, got really high critical acclaim, and it was just really well done. In fact, it was done so well that what was supposed to be a one-shot season, you know, we're sorry to the fans for fucking up the last season of Dexter so bad, which if you've seen that last season of Dexter, where he ultimately becomes a lumberjack, you know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't seen it, it is as stupid as that sounded. They did a reboot, New Blood. It was great. Huge apology season to the fans for fucking it up so bad. And it was great. And now they brought it back. And I'm hoping that it's going to be good. I'm very skeptical that it's going to be, I don't know where they can take it with him going to trial and all that. Like, I got to imagine it's going to be just a shit ton of flashbacks or I don't know, maybe he escapes somehow. But I don't know. Anyway, it's out now. At least the first couple episodes are out. I don't know if they did the whole thing or just a couple episodes, but check it out. Love Dexter stuff. That original series had some amazing episodes, especially the one with Trinity in there with John Lithgow. Fuck, that was a good season. That ending was so fucked up to that season. Holy shit. It was really good though. Oh, you were talking about Mario Kart. Holy crap. I thought you were talking about when I was just talking about with Silent Hill. So yeah, no. I didn't read your previous comment. Finally got a hold of Mario Kart World yesterday. Been a blast. You know, Mario Kart World is an interesting game. I like it for what it is, but you can clearly tell it was built not just as a new generational take on Mario Kart, but also as a strategic move from Nintendo to be like, look guys, new Mario Kart, got a lot of open world elements, completely new track styles that you've never seen us do before, and it's a completely new type of Mario Kart. But Mario Kart 8 is still there if you want traditional Mario Kart. I know they did that on purpose, because Mario Kart World does not take the place of Mario Kart 8. And Mario Kart 8 definitely doesn't fill the shoes of Mario Kart World. So you kind of still have both, but it bums me out a bit. Like, I wish they would have taken that into a tiny bit more consideration, right? Like, I really do feel like that was a strategic move for them to make both those games so unique. But it would have been way better for them if they could have somehow come out with a merger, right? Like, you buy Mario Kart World and you get all, you know, obviously it has to offer. But then if you either already own Mario Kart 8 and maybe you got to buy like the $10 whatever Switch 2 upgrade, or you buy Mario Kart 8 Switch 2, which I don't actually think that exists, but they could do it, then it would just merge into World and you would see it in there with everything else. And that way, if you go to play online, you go to play with friends, you have just a metric fuck ton of tracks available to you. You get the entire Mario Kart experience there, just everything. But they didn't do that. I guess they still could, because again, I don't think they've released a Switch 2 version of Mario Kart 8, but they should absolutely come out with a patch for Mario Kart World that allows you to integrate 8 into it, and then release a Switch 2 version, and then bam, be like the greatest Mario Kart ever. They could still make shit tons of money off of it because you'd still have to buy both. It's not like they're giving away anything for free. I really wish they would do that. I don't see them doing that. But I'd be damned if that wouldn't be like the coolest fucking thing they could do for Mario Kart. It'd be such an amazing game. Part of me wish that season 8 ended with his son picking his dad's journal and finding out his narration was his kid reading it, but New Blood was... Yeah, New Blood was great. I really, really enjoyed it. Skin Graffiti, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you. I enjoyed that a lot. I really wonder though with the... I guess I don't want to talk about it too much in case anybody's seen it, because I really don't want spoilers for it. But yeah, I need to check that out at some point over the week. Stuff and things. Anyway, we got games we got to get to. At the very least, we gotta start our big title today. Late homework. You know, the only thing I'll say just real quick before I forget, because it kind of reminded me talking about all this Switch 2 stuff. The Switch 2 bans are getting ridiculous. In fact, it's kind of to the point to where I would not even buy a third-party game with the Switch 2. I mean, granted, this issue seemed like it ultimately got worked out, but there's already been at least one report I read where somebody bought a used game. They bought a used Nintendo game off Facebook. I think it was Facebook Marketplace or something, some marketplace. Maybe it was Craigslist or something. But they bought it secondhand, picked up the game, put it in their Switch 2, and their Switch 2 automatically got bricked by Nintendo. Now, I didn't read too far into it. I don't know if it was a counterfeit copy of the game. I don't know if the game was just linked to somebody's account or whatever the reason was. But the dude thought it was a legit copy of a game, put it in his Switch, and then it bricked his Switch. Now, he was able to call Nintendo support and show them the receipt for the listing where he bought it, and they showed mercy on him and re-enabled his Switch. But this is just getting stupid. Like, I get Nintendo really wants to stop counterfeiting because they lose a lot of money with all this counterfeiting games. The amount of counterfeiting that went on with the original Switch and how you could just like go out and buy one of those carts that could hold dozens upon dozens of games and put it in there, and then you just got like every Switch game under the sun at the ready on your Switch, is a lot of lost revenue for not only Nintendo, but a lot of their third parties. And they're trying to stop that, but this is extremely aggressive, and I think it's just rubbing people the wrong way. You know, funny enough, like Nintendo is just so oblivious to the fact that like the big reasons, and if you've ever done any research on this or seen posts, people talking about it, whatever, the biggest reasons people pirate games, which I don't condone that. I don't think people should do that. I think if a game is out there and it's good, developers absolutely deserve the money. But the biggest reasons people do that is, one, the game disappears off whatever platform and you can't buy it anymore, or you can't use it anymore, or the store shuts down or whatever. So that ends up being the only way you can play it. Or it never goes on sale. And that second one is less justifiable for sure. But you look at Nintendo, like look at like any of these other like platforms, Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, they all have sales. They all decrease the game price over time to where a game will come out at like 60, 70 bucks. And then like a year later, it's probably like $10, $20 cheaper. A couple of years later, it might be half the price. It might go on sale for even lower. You look at Steam with all the sales they do. I mean, summer sale just ended. You could find games on there that were like 60 bucks a year ago and pick it up for 20 bucks. Nintendo never puts their shit on sale. Ever. Ever. And if they do, it is rare, and it's for like a 24-hour period of time that is super easy to miss. I don't know. It's just real shitty. Nintendo, they're not reading the room, you know? Camo, welcome on in. How you doing today? Kit Kat M3, welcome on in. How you doing? It's rare as fuck to see their sales. Super rare. They need to have more sales. Like, I mean, granted, like, okay, you don't want to put a game on sale for the first year or something. I get it. You want to put your games at full price after a sale ends? I guess. But you look at like Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 was like one of the launch titles for the Switch, the original Switch. And it's not even original to the Switch. Like that originally came out on the Wii U, I think. Years and years and years ago. Like Mario Kart 8 is like over a decade old. And they're still charging full price for that fucking thing. Like that's stupid. Stupid. And wonder why people are pissed off at them. Although I doubt they give a fuck, but you know, it's weird. It's like they're losing their business sense. You know, consoles in general, just on one last note, we'll get into this game. Consoles in general are in like a really weird place to where I don't think they know what to do anymore. And Microsoft really fucked it up for everybody. Like Microsoft, they used to be like this company that when they came out with the Xbox was just like this breath of fresh air into console gaming, right? Like you look at what Sony was, when Sony did amazing things, don't get me wrong, what Nintendo was doing amazing things. But then came in the original Xbox with a hard drive for your game saves. Like fucking thank you, Microsoft, for a hard drive. So you don't got to nickel and dime us for fucking memory cards anymore. built-in Ethernet jack, ready to go online. You know, their first system with Xbox Live, like they knew what they were doing. Like, man, for their first system, even doing the PlayStation 2 era, online gaming was good on the Xbox. Headset, all that jazz, like ready to go. Quality of the games, everything. Like the only questionable thing about the original Xbox might have been that big ass controller, the Duke, which I actually like that controller, but I know a lot of people hated it. And then the 360 was great. Really great system. And then the Xbox One was just like the start of their downfall of like weird decisions. And then like halfway through that gen when they're like, all games that come out to Xbox are going to also be on PC, was the nail in the coffin for console gaming. Why are you going to buy an Xbox, realistically, if there's no exclusives? The price, I'm aware of that. It's cheaper than a PC, but it's definitely not as capable. And then you got Sony seeing what they're doing, having to put their games on PC just to try to compete. Like, I think we're only going to see one more console generation, realistically. I mean, Nintendo might go on for quite a bit longer if they can figure things out and make some really good exclusives. I think the PS6 will be the last PlayStation. And we already know that the next Xbox is essentially just going to be a PC. A cheap PC that can run Steam and all that, so... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get into some games, huh? Let's fire this up. We got our first game of the day. Depending on how long it is, I got some other stuff lined up for, so we will see. But we're kicking things off with a title called Late Homework, which is supposed to be Cats meets Silent Hill in a very indie Japanese fashion game. So let's hope that this is as good as the screenshots and the reviews say, because if I tell you the reviews right now, the all review score is a 96. And the recent scores, which granted there's not that many recent scores, but they're all 100%. Like people seem to love this game, and all the screenshots of this thing look insanely Silent Hill-y. So we will see. We'll see how this pans out, but let's go ahead and get on into it. Yelling at me about a controller. I think I'm going to have to unplug my controller while we fire this up. Well, this game needs a controller for... oh, you know, let me just plug in the Xbox controller. Hold on. Plug in this controller. This shitty... well, you can't even see it because of the green screen effect. It's the Doom controller. It's like the only somewhat good thing that came out of Doom the Dark Ages. I mean, I still need to finish that game off stream, but like, man, I wasn't feeling it so much during, let's hit cancel so we can get this to start up again. I know you can't see the screen just yet. I just wasn't feeling it so much that I just haven't cared to go back to it. I mean, I know, what do you mean no signal? Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Let me fix it. Stupid HDMI's acting up again. You know, I say this, I feel like every stream, I test stuff before stream and it works. And then I test it when we go live and it stops working. So, give me a hot second. Alright. Jiggle that HDMI in there. See if I can get this fixed real quick. Why is my keyboard and everything just not responding now? Okay. Game's not letting me exit out to fix it. Oh, you guys still can't see me, huh? There we go. Yeah, I want to exit. It has no exit option. I'm just gonna hard exit that. All right, let me fix this real quick. All right. Get this done here. All right, should be. Come on, come on, computer. There we go. All right, we should be good now. Let's go. It literally said, I might exit out for you guys to see this again, because this was kind of funny. Dream Station. Let me exit out so you can see this again. This was funny. I just noticed this as I was firing up the game, trying to give you a seamless transition, but this is funny. Unfortunately, this game was made with Unity. Like, what? Why unfortunately? I thought indie devs loved Unity. Maybe this was during that time when Unity was charging everybody. Like nickel and diming the shit out of them for stuff. Maybe. All right, here we go. English. You bought Outlast Trials on Steam yesterday, I haven't played it yet. I'd be curious how that game is. I was very on the fence about it. Isn't it like online only for the Outlast Trials? This game contains violent and disturbing images. Some gameplay may trigger epilepsy for players with photosensitivity. So there you guys go. If you do have a photosensitivity, please watch with caution, and I understand if you can't watch at all. But this game is telling us straight out of the gate, so you have been warned. It is recommended that you play this game with headphones, with a controller, in the darkness. Well, the lights are low, which if you ever wonder why some of the lighting seems off on the camera, that's why. It's immersion for me. I'll give you guys a good first experience here with the game. Controller, got it. Headphones, we got one. So we're halfway there. Let's see. All right, late homework version 2.2R. All right, let's see. Let's go to options. Yeah, let's change these. What the hell? It's rendering the game at 8K. Are you kidding me? Like, why? Why would you do that? Who hurt you? I think that's both VSync and enabled. Best. Quality. Worst, okay, or best. Here, let me turn down this volume a little bit. Okay. Turn. Did that even... I guess it must have. Alright, here we go. Story. Well, we can't do hard mode, I guess, huh? Select a costume. Default or student? I mean, I guess we want the default, right, for a first playthrough? Why wouldn't you? Alright, here we go, guys. Look at that bus. Get on the bus. Well, it looks like I've gone and made another fatal mistake this school year. Once again, I've forgotten my class assignments. Assignments that are due tomorrow morning. This isn't the first time I've managed to slip up. This semester has been incredibly difficult for me. In fact, everything's been difficult lately. It feels like my mind's been in a fog. I can't think straight. Although, this time seems different. Normally I'd take the loss and make it up later, but failing to turn in these missing assignments in tomorrow could spell the end for me as a student. Every year it's the same thing. Immature seniors who attend I'm gonna say this wrong. Kushiniga? Like to tease of a horrible entity. An entity that lurks in the halls of school each night, waiting to eat the souls of disobedient students. I can't help but feel frightened. Several students have gone missing over the last year, too. They must be rumors. None of that matters to me now. I'll complete this semester and get those assignments back tonight. Even if it kills me. Hinako, where did you go? I was just about to make us dinner. Are you out? Sorry, Mom. I remembered I left some work at school today. Going back to get it now. Oh, honey, you shouldn't be so reckless. I told you about what goes on there at night. I read that weird. What's the big deal? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll try to be back before it gets too dark. Why not come back and enjoy this nice dinner with us? Make the work up another time. You don't understand. It's not that simple. This homework is a matter of life and death. Hinako, we're worried about you. You've been so detached lately. Come home soon. I will, Mom. Keep some food warm for me when I get back. Love you. Hey, Farming, welcome on in. I wish she didn't get like this all the time. Mom always worries so much over nothing. Guess I'll have to be quick about this. Getting another headache. They've been getting worse. Big old bottle of pills. It's raining so badly outside. I just want to hurry up and get this over with and get back home. Only a little left to go before my stop. The 495. West 22. Ushiniga. I think, something like that. 22 miles. Wonder if this whole game will be in ultra wide. It'd be really weird to make a PlayStation looking game, but it's stuck in ultra wide the entire time. Like, was this game inspired by The Evil Within 1? Or man, what was that other game we played not too long ago that was ultra wide and really irritating? I think it was a good game. I think it was Post-Trauma, wasn't it? That was the last bus for at least a few hours. No going back now. I'm not getting any cell service out here. Great. Fine. Let's get in. Grab my assignment and get out. No funny business. I just hope there's an easy way into the school at this hour. Alright, here we go. Pause game and see controls, tab or the menu button. Move in any direction that they're facing. Oh, so we're doing like tank style controllers, huh? Looks like right bumper is run. Use your phone's flashlight, left bumper. A or X interact with objects and progress dialogue. Watch your stamina. Keep an eye behind you with B. Get her closer look with Y. Alright. Yeah, these are tank controls. Oh, it's got D-pad though. I almost like D-pad better with tank style controls. Ooh, what's that? Right off the bat, a key, huh? Oh, you can totally just first... Well, I guess not the whole thing. Well, yeah, you can. It forces... Yeah, it forces you back to third person, or static camera, rather. But you can easily just do that. That's kind of cool. That's the look behind you button. Interesting. Alright. Well, here, can I get that? A vending machine. It's the only one still working here. I see a strange looking key inside. I can't get to it. Okay, so we probably need money or something to get that. A couple old vending machines. Doesn't look like they're working anymore. Wonderful. Alright, so if we go over here... This is just trash. A dumping bin and miscellaneous garbage. It stinks, and there's nothing of use. Alright. Same message. Alright, can we go in? Oh, those gate sounds. It's really coming down out there. The school looks so ominous in the evening, especially with this rain. It's been around for generations, a building that's seen better days. I was excited to enroll after being accepted 2 years ago, but now, no, I don't have time to think over things. I need to hurry. Alright. Does this have a... Oops. Doesn't have any options. I was just looking at the screen. Does it look a little dark to you guys? Is it coming across the game a little dark? I think it might be, although that could just be my display. Oh, it's definitely my display. Never mind. Ignore me. My brightness on my monitor was literally at 0. So yes, it looked pretty dark to me. Alright. There's a big trash bin blocking the path. It's on wheels, so I could probably push it. Should you try to move it out of the way? Sure. It looks heavy. Oh, wait, did I hit the wrong button? No, she just said the same thing twice. Alright, well, we moved that out of the way for whatever that's worth. Let's look around a bit more before we go that way. Like a traffic cone right there. Running. Stamina goes down pretty quick when you're running. It's over here. Just some foliage. Just a bunch of overgrown shrubs. Nothing of interest back here. Sure. There's the school. Ugh, the front door is locked. Of course. There must be a key or another way in. I have to get in there. Well, we already saw the key pretty much right in that vending machine. It's got to be what that's about. Stamina's out. It looks like they added like sweat droplets for when the stamina's out. I see something in that car that's either a newspaper or a map. This car has nearly fallen into the sinkhole. The door was left open by someone. There's a note sitting on the seat. It's a newspaper. Today's top headline: Unexplained disappearances at secondary school. 17-year-old Misuki, a third-year student, went missing last week. She was last seen by her peers near the school around... This part of the text is smudged from the rain. When asked, one of her closest friends stated, she started acting really detached. She was seeing the counselor a lot. They added, I remember she was having a hard time keeping up with her assignments. She was on the verge of failing. Misuki's parents have gone on record as saying they will do everything in their power to get to the bottom of their daughter's disappearance. Police are urging anyone with information on Misuki's whereabouts to call their helpline at 555-6545. It's marked as published with yesterday's date. This happened over a year ago, though. This must be an old printing. That poor girl. I hope they find her soon. Her parents must be worried sick. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful. Pretty awful. Alright, let's see. Ooh, look at that. I remember the sinkhole appearing last week. The construction crew hasn't repaired it yet. Many of them have begun opening up recently. Seeing it becomes more unstable every day. Yeah, this is like Silent Hill level sinkholes. Can I look down? It's so awkward. I can look down, but I gotta like hold Y and use the joystick, the right joystick at the same time. It's weird. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the controls were made kind of awkward for this game, but that's okay. A payphone. I don't have any money to make a call. There's an old phone book dangling underneath. The pages have been ravaged through. What's this? Someone went through and marked nearly every page with black ink. There's only one small section left uncovered. The number is 4339 or visible. Some writing is scrawled beneath the numbers. I managed to sneak out and tried calling them, but they didn't answer. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I have to keep trying, but I lost my last coin in the bathroom somewhere. I don't see any other legible writing on any of the pages. Alright, what was that code? 4339? Should have wrote it down. Yeah, 4339. Let's write this down. Where's my mouse? Okay. 433. Okay, there we go. Got that written down. Thank you, Camo. Thank you, Eccentric. There's a red light over there. That's not great, right? Horror games and red light. There's a rusty key sitting on the bench seat. Should I take it? Yes. I've taken the rusty key with me. Oh, wait, what's that? I used the rusty key on the gate's padlock. I don't need this anymore, so I'll discard it. Well, that was convenient. Huh? It's getting dark outside already. I must have misread the time earlier. This is so reminiscent of Silent Hill 1 when he went down that alley. My phone's flashlight won't illuminate much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Like in Silent Hill 1 when Harry went down that alley and saw the first encounter of the monsters, like that, what this reminds me of a lot, right here. The camera's so weird to control here. Oh man. Switch to the D-pad. Whoa, look at that. What the hell? There's a school call box here. It has razor wire wrapped around it. I can't open it. Yeah, that's weird. The help box has razor wire, barbed wire wrapped around it. The lock is broken. The door can't be opened. There's a public notice boarded here. A weathered flyer has been placed in the board center. It's a missing persons bulletin. Missing. Name: Siko Sato. Female. Date of birth unknown. Eyes black. Height 4'5". Weight 85. Last seen August 13th. Siko Sato was last seen at the secondary school in her class uniform leaving blank, disappearing from school grounds. Her closest friend, Blank, says she seemed incredibly detached and emotionally distraught upon last sighting. The school's counselor was the last person to see her and has stated that he is unaware of anything that might have caused the disappearance. If you have any info, please call 555-6545. Someone has marked over some of the info and her photo. It's terrible. I hope she's found soon. And they crossed out her eyes and the date of birth. It's very evil within. I'm gonna look around like this, get my bearings. Alright, so I see a van over there. Door with a dumpster covered. There's a other door over there. What's that? What the hell is that? Is that a bunch of blood? So much garbage left over flowing behind the school. Why has the staff become so neglectful? There's some kind of strange pulsating substance. What on earth? Let's look at it. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's weird. The door is shut tight. There's a sign that reads supply closet. And there's a big ass lock on that, huh? Another big bin blocking the path. Ugh, this is so disorganized. Should you try to move it? Yes. I'll try pushing it to clear a path. Alright. Why'd our phone go dark? There we go. The delivery van is blocking access to the school's northern hallway. The rear doors are locked. A horrible stench is coming from inside. It looks like there's a ton of blood down there too, doesn't it? Like blood's just dripping out of the van. What it looks like to me, anyway. Hey, we're in the bathroom. Remember that note we read earlier said there's a key or a coin in the bathroom? I think it was change, right? I think so. Pretty big bathroom, huh? Guessing this is the men's bathroom because of the urinals. We're gonna have to do some toilet digging here. Oh, this bathroom has seen better days, huh? Can we... I'm gonna walk around here in first person a bit. Mirror's all fucked up. There's a green substance coming from that one. It's glowing, going into the drain. My headphone just fell right out. It's fantastic. Put that back in. Oh wow. There's just a big ass key right there. Let's grab that. There's a key labeled on the bathroom counter. It says supply closet on it. Take it with me. Yeah, why is that glowing? The shower drain has been left open. It's caked in some nasty looking sludge. I see a shiny metal object down there, but my hand can't fit to reach it. Very Silent Hill 2-y. Whoa, what's that? More blood going in there. A lot of random blood in this bathroom, huh? Well, we got a key to the supply closet, so I guess we can just go there next. I used the supply closet key to unlock the door. I don't need this anymore, so I've discarded it. Excellent. Let's go. I love the first-person view option in this. There's a bulletin board here. I can't glean anything worth reading on it. Just a bunch of junk, broken stuff, and gross-looking food. What kind of supply room is this? School desks. There's a number over there. Desks. 945 something. Guess I should write that too, huh? 945 something. And another ginormous key. There's something laying on the cardboard box. It looks like a car key. Should I take it? Probably to that van, right? I'll take the car. The hell is that? That's odd. Looks like someone scribbled a set of numbers on the wall. I can't quite make them out. I wonder. Just a bunch of... coming from the exit door? I don't know where that was coming from. That was weird. Bunch of creepy noises of someone trying to get in there, I guess. I swear there's more blood than there was here earlier. Yes, use the key. I've unlocked the van's back doors. I don't need this key anymore. There's a pair of wire snaps in the back of this van. Yes. Take the wire snips with me. Another pulsating thing back there. I guess we already know where this is going to be used. The box with the razor wire, I'd imagine. First person view for the win. Alright. Yep, right here. There's a cardboard call. Yeah, we got that here. Try using the snips. Yes. I've cut the wires off the box. I don't feel like lugging these snips around, so I'll leave them here. The school call box, it can only make calls to lines connected inside the building. Should I try dialing a number? Yes. Give it a try. Well, we have 3 sets of numbers, right? The 945 and the 4339. That would equal a full phone number. Let's see if that works. 945 4339. Unless it's the other way, but... Whoa. Ugh, what the... The phone just fried itself. Yeah, it did. Could it have been the storm? I couldn't make out who was on the other end. But it sounded like something fell out of the call box after it shorted. Is that a magnet? Yeah, it looks like a magnet, doesn't it? Looks like a magnet of some kind. Should I take it? Yeah, of course. Take the magnet with me. Alright. You know, the one thing I'll say, like, this game is definitely doing a fairly decent job of mimicking a lot of the overall feels of Silent Hill 1. It's not necessarily trying super hard on puzzle difficulty, right? Like, everything's pretty much like, oh, we just saw that. Oh, here, use the key for that. Or we're picking up keys for things before we even know where they go. And then just naturally happen upon it. There we go. I was like, it's so dark. What happened? The phone light turned off. What the hell? Uh-huh. See sort of a shiny metal object down there I can't reach. Should I lower the magnet in the drain? Yes. I poked the magnet rod down the drain. I pulled up a metal coin. I guess I'll hang on to it. Yeah, we know exactly where to use that too. So this is going to lead us back to the beginning, to the vending machine, which should give us the key, presumably to get into the school. I don't really see anywhere else where that would lead us. What on earth was that? With all the recent sinkholes opening, I should be careful with where I walk. Alright. Can we run in first person? We can. Yeah, look at that. Man, a sinkhole opened right there. A new sinkhole has opened up right next to the school, blocking my path. Shit. Well, guess it's not quite as straightforward as I thought, huh? You think we can get in here now? It's broken, it can't be opened. Well... You think we can, like, shimmy our way across? No. What about over here? No. Well, shit. That's the bulletin board. There was that other way, but I don't remember seeing anything. That's just where we got the key, wasn't it? The van, the bathroom. It's blocking the door, it said. I mean, there's a door there, but I don't think we can get to it. I think this door leads to one of the school's main hallways. Too badly it's totally blocked up. All this stuff is too heavy to move. Damn it. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. And then the bathroom... I mean, unless it'll let us crawl through that hole. Which I guess we gotta check. I didn't really see anything else in that bathroom, right? Oh, that's it. That hand is gone. There's nothing left in the drain. Okay, I guess she doesn't want to crawl. Well, shit, huh? Soon as I got done saying, like, they're pretty straightforward with, their stuff, then I'm immediately like, where do I go? Disgusting, a horrible pile of something or other was left rotting in the back of the van. Looks that way. Alright, so there's nothing here, literally. We've been in there, we've been in there. That van ain't going nowhere. So wherever we gotta go, it's somewhere over here. I think. Maybe. Now they said that door was locked and it couldn't be opened. Or anything this way? No. Okay. Like, I would swear it looks like we should be able to go over here, right? Can I look down there? Yeah, just a big-ass sinkhole. Shit. Well, the only item we have on us is a coin, and I was pretty sure that went to the vending machine. I think we can, like, push this. Or maybe it goes to this. Can no longer use it, not even if we try to finagle a coin. Feel like whatever it is we gotta do is gonna be pretty obvious. The lamp has become uprooted from the quake earlier. Should you push it? Yeah, I was just gonna say, it had to be something obvious. This game doesn't do a lot of hiding. If I just look more closely around where the sinkhole is, I bet I'll see something. And I did. Keep that in mind for the rest of the puzzles in this game. Yup. That school bus. The sinkholes are getting completely out of hand. Yeah, swallowing that school bus. The parking lot has experienced severe damage. It's nearly completely destroyed. No idea if any others will open up. I need to tread carefully. Yeah, they would just have to condemn this school at this point. Like, there's no way. Like, she should just be like, you know, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna get my homework. The school is screwed anyway. There's no way they're opening it up ever again. Like, it's condemned. The parking lot, it leads back to the main road, so there's no need to go any further. Yep, just leave. School's fucked. Don't even bother with your schoolwork. Whoa. Sinkhole totally just ate that bus. That's crazy. Thankfully, it's not that deep of a sinkhole. Some of those sinkholes, man, they're like 100+ feet down. Something goes down in them, you're not getting it back. Not easily, anyway. Uh-huh, I guess we can go around this way. Oops. There we go. Another big-ass sinkhole. Alright. Is there another one gonna open? What was that? Did you see that? What? Was that a person just now? No. There shouldn't be anyone else here this late. I think all this fog and rain are making me see things that aren't there. It looked like it went into the school. Anyway, we know pretty much where we need to go. We need to get that key. A vending machine is the only one still working here. Should I deposit the coin I found? Yes. There we go. The key has fallen into the dispensing pocket. Take it. Alright. What the hell? Did you see that? Is that gonna pop up if I step away again? Look like some sort of a halo of the sun or something on there. I used the key. Didn't say she didn't need it anymore. She always says that. I didn't get that this time. Hey, Resident Evil 1 style doors. Okay, I'm finally inside. It feels so cold in here. Something doesn't seem right. Well, anyways, my assignments have to be around here somewhere. What the hell? What happened? Why would the shutter just fall like that? I must have accidentally tripped something on my way in. I was nearly crushed. There's no going back the way I came, unless I can get the gate back open. In the meantime, I need to hurry and find my missing homework. No time to waste. Alright. Drink! A vending machine. So thirsty I could really go for a drink right now. So I wonder what that is to the right. It says we have 0 of something. Not sure what that would be. Looks like a map. There's a school map here. Yes, take it. I've taken the map. I can use it by pressing M or the back button. Oh fuck, that is such a Silent Hill map. I mean, you know, the layout is obviously different, but the style is 100% Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1. Oh man. Magnus! What you'll never have.
What you'll never have is 0 supporters.
Magnus, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the 52 months. I appreciate the hell out of that. How you doing today? Let me get your point added to the counter here. If I can find my buttons. Your day is going well. There we go. All right. So what do we got on this map? We got a classroom, a day room, archives, and a men's room. A special storeroom, locker room, library, guidance counselor, a stairwell, a science lab, a classroom, the entrance hall where we are now, another storeroom, the girls' bathroom, and the garage. In the center, we have a courtyard, a classroom, an ISS room, and a boiler room. So that's kind of interesting. There's only 4 classrooms. I mean, the science lab counts as a classroom, so like 5 classrooms here. That guidance counselor, why is the guidance counselor's office bigger than any of the classrooms? It's huge. And the day room, like, Was a day room in title? Is that supposed to be like the cafeteria? Maybe? I don't know. Well, here it is, the map. Let's look around in first person. So, we got a door over there. We got some computer terminals that drink where we came in. But it looks like we got two doors. What is that? That looked like a skeleton. The hell's that about? Uh-huh. Hey, that terminal's open. Hey, what's this about? This looks like one of the things that it says we have 0 of. We have 1 of 10 of them now. I guess. Sure. Why not? A maintenance workstation for managing some of the school security. It looks like the last person to use it left it on and unlocked. Should I use it? Yes. Let's see. Alright, system admin, front gate access. Facility card key not found, access denied. Shit. System admin. User privileges are insufficient. Please contact your system administrator. Didn't say system, but... Email. Let's see here. Dr. Tomo, due to continued recent geographical inconveniences, I think those sinkholes are more than inconveniences, our delivery vehicle is unable to make your scheduled shipment at this time. As per your request, the details of the shipment will continue to remain undisclosed from public channels. Please contact us at your earliest convenience so that we may fulfill your order for a later ship date. This is your final notice before shipment is canceled. Thank you. Thank you, Void Pharmaceuticals. So this was a message from Void Pharmaceuticals to the school about medicine being delivered, which is kind of weird. Oops. See, look at the other one here. To all facility, in light of the rise of sinkhole appearances around the school area, we are placing the majority of the school on lockdown. Non-essential rooms will be locked and the second floor will no longer be accessible due to safety concerns. All hands are expected to abide by these changes and adjust their teaching schedules accordingly. Dr. Tomo and I are working diligently to dispel the recent incriminating and untrue rumors surrounding the school. Staff and students are advised not to interact with anyone involved in investigating these events. Administrator. P.S. The front desk staff. Refrain from poking around in private school files while on duty. Anyone caught opening or sharing network folders will be reprimanded to the highest degree. They're gonna kill them. That's what I read. That's what I read. I'm busted. I died yesterday too hard. Also, a new indie demo they might be interested in. Claude survival horror third person like RE2 remake. Where you visit basically Jurassic Park sometime after the containment breach. That's kind of interesting. Might have to check that out. Yes, we discussed it. And I are doing an aquatic strengthening program. Easier on the heart and joints. You overdid your stretches, you think back. Super tender this AM. Overworked. Hey, an AVI file. Ooh. Can I move the window around? No. Alright, so what is this? It looked like a hard drive platter and now a cassette tape. Okay. Was that it? I feel like it's just gonna circle. If we see the same thing, I'm just gonna close it. Yeah, a hard drive, platter, and a cassette tape. That's weird. Supply room access. Command recognize. Access granted. Nice. Yeah, no, I wasn't done using it. Front gate access, it said we didn't have that. Codes. Password entry. Okay. Codes. Password entry. Exit. Alright, so 2 things on there require codes. This door looks open, which I guess means that the other thing indicate it's locked. Let's see if it'll update the map if I go over to it. The door is shut tight. It looks like this is electronically locked. Might be able to unlock it from somewhere remotely. Yeah, nice. Okay, the map does get updated. Very Silent Hill map. Silent Hill-esque map. Oops, I didn't want to leave. It sounded like save room music in there though, didn't it? It's all in first person. I'm not holding down the button. Lots of plastic water bottles are stacked up here. Guess I'll never go thirsty while I'm here. Well, you said you were thirsty. You should grab one. Let's turn on that flashlight. There we go. Another terminal. It's a TV. There's an old television set here. It looks like it still works. Turn it on. There's no reception. All I see is snow. Strangely, it makes me feel at ease hearing the white noise. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Sure. Shelves are lined with a bunch of canned food and other non-perishables. Looks like they perished a long time ago, however. Wait, what? Lined with non-perishable that perished. They're doing it wrong. Maintenance workstation for managing the school's electronic locks. From what I can tell, there is only one lock I can access from here. Should I try it? Yes. Activating unlock. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to save, right? But this, with the music and everything, this kind of feels like a save room. It's like a modified Resident Evil save room song. Totally blocked up. I can't pass through here at all. I need to find another way around. Oh, so guys, I don't know if any of you actually watched the Back to the Beginning, Ozzy Osbourne's last concert event last week, but it was incredible. I know I tried to post it a handful of times, both in the Discord, Blue Sky, X, just so everybody was aware of it, but it was really, really damn good. I hope they release like a DVD box set of it or something at some point so everybody can watch it or throw it on a streaming service or something. But it was great. The bands they had so many fucking good bands, and then they had these super band mashups where like Sammy Hagar and Steven Tyler came out on stage playing with like I can't remember his name, like the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers and Adam Jones from Tool, and Danny Carey was up there, and just, like everybody just jamming out. Tom Morello going crazy. So fucking cool, that whole show. And they even had this this interesting video, Jack Black singing Mr. Crowley, which he did a great job singing that song. And it was kind of like a School of Rock thing to where he was playing with some kids. And the guitarist, this kid guitarist was insanely good. Like, oh my God, is he going places? And I later looked, I was like, who the fuck is that kid guitarist? You know who he was? Tom Morello's son. It was like, this makes so much sense why this kid is so fucking good. It just runs in his blood. But Tom Morello was ripping it up on stage with all the super groups. It's like that dude can play so fucking good. And then of course Ozzy Osbourne coming out on stage, both with Black Sabbath and then with his solo band, and he sounded amazing. He sounded so good. It was so sad to see him for his last ever show that we'll never see him perform live again, but He did a great job. It was a great sign off to a legend. And if you guys are able to find videos of it or anything, I'm sure there's shit tons of postings all over YouTube throughout the entire day. I highly recommend checking it out. That concert was like one in a lifetime type of thing. It was great. It was really great. What was that? Something tells me I'm not welcome here tonight. Those assignment pages could be anywhere. I should hurry. Had a few friends in person there, lucky. Talented or trained from a young, yeah, I'm sure he was. Like probably had a guitar put in his hands when he was like 2, right? But it shows. Like that kid's playing was phenomenal. He's going places. Like I don't know what he's gonna do long term with bands and stuff, but like I definitely want to keep an eye on that kid's career and see what bands he joins, because he's going places for sure. The lock is broken. The door can't be opened. I'm surprised they didn't say the usual, it's locked from the others. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, what is this? I can't run! What the fuck? That shit murdered the hell out of us! Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I already don't like this. I already don't like this, and I don't mean because like that was like, oh, super scary or something. This is bad. This is bad because we're now in the main halls, and we can already kind of see the mechanics of this game, how it's going to play out, which is it's going to be a lot of hiding from whatever that is. I don't know how many monsters, or maybe that's the only monster based on the lore they said. I think that's probably going to be the only monster. Hiding from it, but it's there like immediately, so it's going to be like probably a constant presence, and we only have 3 fucking lives. We're a cat, first off. Why not 9 lives? But there's no saving that I found. Like, maybe there is and we just haven't seen it. But 2 lives, and then that entire beginning section of the game. I mean, granted, I'm sure I could speed run through it, but that's still like, even with that, probably 20 minutes. If we die 2 more times, like this is... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I would... Why is there not an option to save? Like, that's kind of bullshit. Like, even Silent Hill in the original PlayStation you could save. So... Alright, at least it documented my map whereabouts. Fuck though, right? Classroom. Guess we can try some stuff over there. If we run into this thing again... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that classroom opens, thank God. I wonder if those are supposed to be her assignments. Doesn't really say. We don't know what that is yet. A map of the world is drawn over the chalkboard. Nothing unusual about it. Can we pull it up? A large television strapped to a mobile cart. There's a working VCR underneath. Turn it on? Yes. It looks like it still needs something. Probably a VCR tape. There's a scrap of paper here. It looks like a journal. Entry of some kind. Diary entry 2. The admin just got back from vacation, so I managed to talk to him about the changing schedules. He recommended I talk to the counselor, Dr. Tomo. Said I needed to focus more on my current classes. It's complete nonsense. My parents won't even call them to help straighten things out. I guess I'm on my own. Dated May 29th. Miscellaneous books line the shelf. Now's not a good time to study. See, we're seeing this distortion, which either means that thing can come in here and we're about to die again, or that it's passing by. Which is interesting. Any other numbers to this? Diary entry 2. May 28. 2528 maybe? I'm gonna try that on this thing. Oops, crap. It needs 5 numbers. Man. Alright. I'm guessing it's walking by. It leaves a trail. Alright, so at least we're getting some of the mechanics down. I wish this game would have done a better job explaining that shit. I have some more important things to do than stare at some stupid posters. Yeah, but isn't that your assignment there? Oh no, that's just the stupid... Such a weird placement. Alright, whatever. What's this? The wall looks severely damaged. The appearance of nearby sinkholes are taking their toll on the school. I hear some loud wafting coming from the other side of the hole. Looks and sounds like a fan. There's some writing scrawled on the chalkboard. It reads, "Stuck in detention, hearing weird noises down the hall." Squelching? Where did that chair just go? I think I pushed that chair into oblivion. So did anybody buy anything good off the Steam sale? I'm curious if anybody really dove into anything. I was a little disappointed, like the stuff I was super interested in didn't go on a huge sale. It was like $5 off. It's like, I'll hold out a bit longer. Uncle Kev, yeah, it's very Silent Hilly. Very, very Silent Hilly. The hell is that? Some kind of weird substance covering the door. It's like a thick web of meat or something. I can't get through it. What on earth? Okay, how's your day going today? It's a wheelchair. A rusty wheelchair. What is this doing sitting in the hall? It's another Silent Hill reference, which is actually a reference from Session 9. The fuck? Well, wherever that goes, it can go there too. The boys' bathroom is locked. I hear voices on the other side. Kriva, welcome on in. How you doing today? Rain out there. Feels like something's blocking it from the other side. Of course it is. Oh, ghosts. See that ghost? There's a set of stained mattresses on the ground. Disgusting. Who could be sleeping back here? The ghosts. I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a good day. Woke up to needing septic pumped, and now you need a $400 ring to go around the septic because they broke. Quick $700. That sucks. You pre-ordered Silent Hill F, FF Tactics, and the new Digimon game for your wife, so you're a lot of gaming flex cash. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm very on the fence of doing the pre-order for F. Like, on one hand, like, I don't know how we wouldn't play it. But there's just been so many shitty new releases that I'm just hesitant. Plus, the pre-order bonuses for that game, I was kind of like, really? These don't really look good. Strange books fill the shelves. They're written in a language I don't recognize. The hell's that about? There's a lightweight stepladder near the beds here. Should I take it? I'll carry it with me. Feels kind of rickety. Yeah, we have a stepladder now, I guess. Beds are covered in blood. There's a strong smell emanating from them. Is that something? There's a scrap of paper here. It looks like a journal entry of some kind. Diary entry 5. Been taking these pills every day now. I've been feeling strange, but they say I need to keep taking them. For some reason, I haven't felt like leaving the school lately. Dr. Tomo said it's best I stay until I'm better. I have homework for history I need to do, but I don't even care. The beds in the day room are so comfortable. It's dated July 28th. I mean, that thing's clearly passing by. Large bookcase here. I can feel a slight draft coming from behind it. Looking closer, there's a big empty space between some of the books. Can you move it? Guess not, right? Is that the map from Silent Hill 1? It's heavily themed after the map from Silent Hill 1, that's for sure. Alright, we still have a bunch of stuff to try to get into, but we're at least mapping out things pretty well. It did notate that bookshelf, though. So that's definitely something we're gonna have to come back to. I don't remember this fence being here. Someone has screwed beams across the door, keeping it from being opened. Can't remove it without a tool. What's that noise? Shit, it's coming. It's coming. Shit. Shit. I couldn't read it. It's coming. Clearly behind us. I think we ran away from it a little bit. Fuck. Oh, we're back at the front entrance. We did miss a couple ones, though. We missed going into the science lab and seeing what's at the end of that hallway, which I think I'll do when it passes. We'll just wait here a moment and see if we get the, yeah, there it is. And we gotta go back and read what that door said, too. I think it passed. And it went that way. It went the way I wanted to go. Okay. Science lab. You can enter. There's mannequins. Everybody loves creepy mannequins. The lab is in disarray. Like most of the school. Where's the cleaning crew? Something glowing over there. scrap of paper here. Looks like a journal entry of some kind. Diary entry 1. First day back from spring break, and the subject I hate most just had to be on my schedule. It's bad enough Mr. Mamrov has a mysterious teaching style, but I just find chemistry very boring. I might talk again with the admin to have my classes moved around this semester. Stated May 12th. I can see some kind of glowing container liquid on the top cabinet. Should I place the stepladder? Yeah. Using the stepladder. A beaker of acidic liquid on top of the cabinet. I wonder if we can pour that over the meat web, huh? Take this acid. I need to be very careful holding this. Yeah, it's coming. I'm glad we didn't walk out right there. It probably would have been just right there. Okay, it's gone. Shit. Guess it wasn't that gone. Fuck, I don't know where it's coming from, man. This damn thing, it's like everywhere. It's very stalky, too. It kind of reminds me of, like, Resident Evil 2 Mr. X vibes. When you were in that, Raccoon City police station. He was everywhere. And on the hardest difficulty, he would teleport. 100% he would teleport. It's kind of like the one thing I really didn't like with RE2 Remake was Mr. X was just so spammy. Like, you just kind of wanted to enjoy the police station and walk around and get the zombie scares and all that. But then he was everywhere. It's incessant. Seriously? I think he's pacing back and forth. What the fuck? I'm going this way. The meat net is this way. We only have 2 lives. I wanted us to go in there or something. It's highlighted. It's locked. I guess I didn't want us to go in there too badly, huh? Alright, so I think this might go to the meat web. Yes, the acid. I have to be careful not to get any on me. Yeah, really, it's acid. I bet that would smell amazing. Alright. Where are we? Hey, we're in the courtyard. Alright. Not sure what that is. Looks like a place either a statue would go or it's a big button. Knowing games, it's probably a big button. That could be another big button. Maybe we gotta put something heavy on it. Maze time. And walking around in first person in this is definitely appreciated. Yeah. I bet if we can get something to put on that, what looks like a big button, it'll open that gate. The courtyard fountain has been raised to be visible above the hedge walls. What's this? There's an inscribed bronze plate on the fountain pillar. The bronze has been heavily weathered by the rain. It's too hard to read. In 4 corners lie 4 plates. Each untouched, an event awaits. For the scholar runs aground. Atop the pillar your key is found. I'll push the switch. What could it do? Like nothing, right? Please don't tell me that thing's coming out here. Alright, so I'm guessing we got to push those down in a correct order, huh? Another journal entry. Diary entry 4. I've been having constant migraines all week. It's becoming impossible to keep up with my classes. They sent me to the counselor again today. He wrote me a prescription for some sort of medicine. Feels like everyone's against me. I hate it here. Going to flush that stupid fountain orb later. Fountain orb later. Dated June 18th. Fountain orb? So what did it open? I pushed a button, it opened something. Huh. I don't know if I'm doing this right or wrong or what. I don't think we've been back here before, so I guess maybe right? The hell was that? Okay, this one opened. That's good. Another assignment, I guess? Okay, that's locked. We still gotta open that. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. Okay. I don't see another button to push, though. Definitely see something up there. Maybe I did it in the wrong order or something, huh? Ooh. It had to be that thing walking by, huh? You can see right inside the hallway. Alright, I think I might just push the button again and try it in the reverse order. For those two. It won't let me. You think maybe the other one raised when we jumped on that one? Maybe that's what's going on. Although... oh, I was able to get through. Yeah, no, that's definitely still depressed. It does kind of look like there's another entrance to the courtyard, but it does say it's locked, so I guess we're maybe at the only entrance to the courtyard. There's still a couple assignments plus something on the top there we haven't gotten. We're missing something for sure. Though I'm not sure what that would be just yet. Okay, this is where we found one of the assignments. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is so much easier to look around using that. Okay, there's one there, and there's one over here. Okay, that clearly did something. I'm gonna walk those planks and try to get to the final button. Alright, so this seems good. Either we did it in the right order, or there wasn't an order to begin with, but it's cool, I guess. Now I see a book and a key. We can assume that that book... If those are all the assignments, because we actually don't even know what that's counting right there. But anyway, I can assume the book is for that bookshelf that said that they were seeing like a breeze or something behind it. We probably need that. Boys' bathroom key. Okay. Remember, it's commissioned for the school by the administrator for this year. The soldier, the golden orb, a shining beacon of knowledge. Its place here represents a bright future for students. There's a round indentation around the pedestal beneath the message. A scholarly-looking statue sits atop the fountain. I remember it was... Oh, wait. It said. Can you not take the orb? The book? There's a round indentation on the pedestal. Okay. So, I assume that means that we need an object to put in there. Maybe a large coin or something. Alright, it's clearly passing by us here, so we're gonna wait. And we have a key to the boys' bathroom, so we're just gonna go out here and to the left immediately as soon as this thing passes. Give it a second. And, let's go. Use the boys' bathroom key to unlock the door. And discarded it. Alright. Now this bathroom looks... Is that whispering? I was gonna say it looks fucked up, but then I heard whispering. Zero, zero. I saw somebody in the mirror a moment ago. Unless it was us. Maybe it was just us. I heard the whispering and I'm assuming there's somebody else in here. 0031 though. Someone has thrust a screwdriver through the bathroom mirror. Should I take it? Oops, I think I said no. Well, we have a screwdriver. What needs a screwdriver? There was that door. I think it wasn't the guidance counselor's office, which funny enough has that like symbol on it. Like the guidance counselor was the ultimate evil or something. But no, there was a room, I want to say it was either the locker room or the library, had boards on it. Now, Screwdriver and boards, I would almost assume you'd rather have a hammer, but we'll pry some nails out or something, but maybe. I don't think we've seen anything else. We definitely haven't gotten that book yet. We don't have a VHS tape yet. We don't have the password. So my guess is to go over there and try that at the locker room. Gotta walk slowly. Yeah, this. Yeah, use a screwdriver, I guess. Let's see. I unscrewed the beams across the door. I should be able to open it now. Yeah, that's weird. Screwdriver, I guess. Sure. Is that a sledgehammer? There's an in case on the wall. It says, in case of emergency above. I can't get the latch open. It's shut with a small lock. And it looks like there's a sledgehammer in there. Bulletin board, some kind of article scrap pinned to it. Okay, janitor's note. Something's going on with the boys' restroom that I can't explain. Each time I go to clean, I find new weird graffiti covering the walls. Shit, we didn't write down that code. It was like 003 something. Shit. 31 maybe? 0031? Fuck, I didn't write it down. If I find the one responsible, they'll be promptly reprimanded. Was it 0031? Bet it goes to this. 00. Hey, that was it. 0031. We got it. The shelves are completely empty. I wonder what they held back here. There's blood everywhere. A girl's bathroom key, should I take it? Yes. The fuck was that about? The lockers are full of various old tools. Most are covered in rust and falling apart. There's flies everywhere in here. Look at this. It's shut? It seems jammed or something. Maybe there's another way I can force it open. Shit, that sucks. Oh, hey, rusty pry bar. Take the pry bar with me. I didn't even see that a moment ago. I would take that thing with me everywhere in this building. It seems like that could come in useful. The pry bar broke. Oh, well, never mind. I won't be able to use it again, so let's just ditch it. I would take what was left of that pry bar and break open that glass, but it's just me. No, it said it was locked, but... There's an open locker here. Inside are dozens of medicine vials. Most are empty. The labels have been worn down or ripped away. I can't tell what kind of medicine it is. Either the school clinic kept their supplies here, or someone was hiding these. Huh. There's a crumpled note left on the shelf. We're running low on the drugs. I've let the admin know, but he's too busy, tied up with handling the press. Our scheduled shipment was expected yesterday, but those damn sinkholes blocked all the routes here. I could probably afford to taper off a few of their doses for now, but not sure how much longer we can keep it fed without a consistent supply of... The rest of the note is torn. Maybe they've been feeding what's going around the halls, huh? It's just the same locker. You weren't even near the locker. Why'd you reopen it? Just a dead end. Alright, so we are here. The girls' bathroom is all the way down there. But that's where we want to go, so... Oop. Fuck that. Stupid monster. Stupid, stupid monster. Okay, it's gone. We'll wait a couple seconds. Shit, it went the other way. I want to see what it says here. I can't tell if this door is locked or not. Something is keeping me from grasping the knob. It looks like a rectangle-shaped slot in the middle of it. Was that for the mail? It's going to be coming around this way. Shit. Let's go inside for a minute. Hide from it. You know, it's not that hard, honestly, to keep distance from this thing. I just wish they would have, like, prepared you for that in the beginning instead of wasting one of the lives. Like, you only get 3. And for a game that has no save option, like, that's rough. I wouldn't care if this game had a save option, but... they kind of, like, took away a life just to prove a point. I had to go in quick. I couldn't even read what that said about the door, because it was just right there and it saw us. There's a scrap of paper here, another journal entry. Alright, which one is this? This is journal entry number 3. Feeling like a complete zombie today. I don't feel like I got any sleep last night. Mrs. Suzu wouldn't stop rambling during calculus today, so I had to get out and take a break. These classes are draining the life out of me. I wish my parents hadn't transferred me here. Stated June 10th. Okay, there's an assignment in here. Did you see that hand? Oh man. Creepy hands. Is there someone in there? There's an ominous red glow coming from the stall. Stall's empty. Great, we are going to dig in a toilet. Look at that. Huh? What's that? There's a weird ball in the toilet. No, wait. It's a gold-colored orb. I have to reach my hand inside if I want to take it. Go for it. I guess I have no choice. Gonna record herself reaching in that toilet with that phone. Yuck! My hand and the ball are covered in only God knows what. That's odd. It looks like the golden orb. Guess I'll take it with me. Well, we have a golden orb now. I assume that probably goes outside. What was that? Shit. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna try to go around it. It did look like we had stairwell access, which might actually mean... Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh my god! Holy crap! Wow, holy fuck, dude. That thing almost got us. That... I don't even know how the game gave that to us. Oh shit. That was nuts. It's right there again, dude. Let's wait till it passes, hopefully here in a moment. Yeah, that was actually intense. Like, this game's cool. Like, it's definitely not like the most scary game, even though it's like trying to do Silent Hill stuff. But that felt intense. Oh man. Alright, get outside. Shit. Alright, let's see if this orb does go in this fountain, because that's the only place I think it would go. Alright. What's this? A stone book has fallen from the statue. World history. Oops, no. Hit no. It's a heavy book. Heavy stone book. Alright, so we want to go into the day room. Wait till that thing passes. Hope I gave it enough time. It's hard to tell, too, which way it went originally. Is this the day room? No, it's the next door. There we go. Okay, bookshelf. Yes, put the world history. Oh, that was weird. Why does this school have a super secret door? What's that about? Hundreds of archived VHS tapes are stored here. Ah. Most have a label that reads event, followed by a number and a date. So, probably one of these we gotta take to look in that VCR and that TV in one room. That tape looks kind of fucked up. What's this? Another VHS tape lying on a cardboard box. Yeah, look at it. It's all veiny. Seemed different than the others. Yeah, take it. What the? I felt like the entire school just shook. Could the sinkholes be appearing inside now? Great. There's an old television set. Still looks like it works. Turn it on. Great. So, I really, really wonder what that means in terms of the layout. Because if our path is blocked, getting away from that thing is going to be even harder now. Fuck. Well, we gotta... The place where we need to go is on the opposite side now. That classroom with the TV on it. That's where we gotta go. Things just chilling out there, too. The hell? That took a long time for that thing to go away. Kind of leads me to believe a sinkhole might be right around here somewhere. Okay, it went that way. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, sinkhole opened up right there. It opened up there. Fuck. Damn that thing. Whoa. Look at that. It's like Silent Hill grating now on that floor. I don't even see the fuzzies to let me know that it's there. Chromatic aberration monster. Shit. Damn that thing. It's right there. Alright, so we're at least close to the classroom. It's literally out the door and a little to the left. And we have 8 out of 10 of these things. And I think when we get 10, we can get the hell out of here, more or less. Although the gate's still down. Like, I don't know about her, but like, I would just go in that storeroom with all the water. And I would just stay there until the school reopened on Monday. Or at least somebody came in to check out all the damage. I'll take my chances with the sinkholes. Seriously? Dude, this thing! It wasn't even showing the screen judder, and I couldn't even hear it breathing, and it still came out after us. I think once we got the VHS tape and it triggered that next earthquake, the difficulty for this monster went up significantly. Yeah, it went this way, clearly. Let's go in this classroom. Alright, we should be in the VHS tape classroom now. No tape? Well, I got a tape for you. Put it in. See what kind of tape this is. Hills, beautiful and rolling. Abyss, dark and mysterious. Mountains, where it lives. Where it lives? What does that even mean? Magma, the blood of the earth. Entity, Do not look behind. River, ebbing and flowing. Oh. The numbers and alphabet drawn on the board, nothing usual. Okay, so if I had to take a guess, we have to take the first letter of each of the various things they showed in that video, get their corresponding numbers, and that's going to give us a code for something. Presumably something in the front desk. So, let me clear my notepad here and wait for this to cycle back. Entity. Alright, let's wait till it restarts now. Alright, here we go. Hills, so H. Abyss, A. M. Ham. So far we have ham. M. Ham. Entity. Hammy. And R. Hammer. And that's it, right? Okay. So let's get the numbers for hammer, presumably. Alright, so we first have H, which is 7. A looks to be 0. M, where's M? 2. Alright. E is 4. And R is 8. So 702248 looks to be the code. Maybe it goes to this safe? 702248. Yeah, it was just to the safe. A small key inside the lockbox. It says emergency key on the table. Alright, so, I mean, that was like super easy. Oh, come on in. TV blew up. Great. Thanks, TV. Alright, so, emergency break. It's got to be the break in case of emergency key. So we got to go back to the locker room. Grab that hammer. Interesting enough, though, once we grab the hammer, where the hell do we use the hammer? Maybe the ISS room. I wonder if that was the room that had the kind of the hole in the wall you could somewhat see through, but not really. It would make sense since it goes into the boiler room. I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm guessing that's what it is. Oh shit! Oh. Fuck. Damn it, that really sucks. We only have one life left now. Shit. I'm really salty about that. Shit, man. Wonder if we still have the key. Yeah, we do still have the key on us. Stop hitting no. Unlock the case. It's hammer time. There we go. Makes sense, right? Like, the code was hammer, and we had to get numbers. Like, it just makes too much sense. Oh no, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. This sucks. This sucks. Really bad. Why would they have made the game this way? Like, I mean, that was... I mean, okay, so we don't have to do the initial entry part of the school, right? We don't have to do that again. Luckily. But we still got to do everything we did in the fucking school again. That's rough. Oh man, I'm so bummed out. Why would they only... One, why would they only give you 3 lives? I don't know if I need to do all of this again, but here we are. Watch everything again. So bummed out. I honestly don't remember the order of things now. Just speed run it now? Oh, I know. I'm trying to remember where everything went. Like in what order everything was in. Welcome on in, Chris. Hope you're having a really, really good morning. Shit. I know going around to the right really did lead us to go to most of the things in a pretty good order. I just... Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. It could be anywhere. Yeah, I know. If anything, at least we're not gonna have to sacrifice that first life again. So it's something. You know, I wonder. No. Can't do it. I think it changed the code. Like, you can kind of see behind the thing a little bit, if that's going to be accurate, that the code is either... I'm guessing that's a 9. Which you could probably guess the code by just taking... Kind of makes me wonder. 6, 9, 1, 1, 3. No, alright. Whatever. I was like, just move the code back 1 digit, since it was a 0 before and now it's a 9, but didn't work. Alright. Bummersville. Could you see someone doing speedruns of this? Yeah, I'd be, I guess a little surprised if somebody hasn't tried already. This seems like a game that somebody would try to speedrun, for sure. You're loud wafting. Yeah, that's where we're gonna use the hammer, I guarantee it. Some writing on the walls. With a little bit of the RNG when the code's changing, it could make it enjoyable speedrunning. Although very frustrating with how this thing is just stalks the shit out of you. Okay. I don't know where this goes. We went in here before, but we didn't venture. Probably because it's like right there or something, man. What the hell? Well, we're almost done remapping the school while we try to figure out the order of everything again. Let's make her write that on the thing. There we go. There we go. We're getting stuff, places, stuff, things. Speed run all the notes, because we read them all at this point. Well, at least all the ones for a little bit. There we go, take that ladder. Okay, that's right. The ladder led to the acid, which led us to go to the courtyard. And then in the courtyard we got a key, I think, which was to like the bathroom, the boys' bathroom or something. I think. The cat. Oh, that's where that... Wait, what? It doesn't make any sense. The hell? That is very very weird. I mean, I'm really glad to know that now. But that is odd as fuck. That stairwell. Let's look at that again. That is my mouse working this? No. That stairwell in the bottom left with the arrows going up and down just leads you all the way around to the upper right corner where that arrow is there in the upper right corner. But how the fuck does that work? And the door, like you open the door and it literally goes there. It's like a teleport door. Video game logic, I guess. That's weird. It's good to know. It makes traveling around this place infinitely easier now that we know this. But that's weird. Alright, well, let's get the substance. The acid. Which, now that we know that that goes there, like, I could probably just teleport over there, right? Yeah, and then I should just be able to go right here. That's so weird. Yeah, speedrunning this game, not that I would speedrun this game, but with that being a thing, feels way more plausible to do. Not super stressful runs. But it's super interesting. Alright, well, here. We're back out here. We still got all our 3 lives, which is good. Alright, we're gonna do this. Now, I don't know if the, these pedestals will remain the same order as before, but I'm gonna do the same order. If it even matters. So I did this one first, and then the one below here. Okay. Yeah, that glass spray. I didn't see the monster this time. I looked for it. It's just a triggered breaking. Okay, so we got one homework. Let's go down here. 2 homework. Let's go around here. Up. Up, over. Oh, yep, we gotta read that. Speed run into where we were as fast as we can go. Okay, and then I went here first. And then up here. Yeah, it's the same as before. I don't even know if the order of that even matters. The thing on the statue didn't say you had to do it in a particular order. It's just like, get to them. It's like, oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't matter. But we got those, so let's... There's also one more. There we go. There we go. Let's grab the key to the boys' bathroom. Alright. Now the thing is stuttering our vision here, so we're gonna have to give it a minute. That's so weird about the stairwell, though. I can't believe that just teleports you to the other side of the school. Very odd. Alright, we're in the bathroom. Now, what did we do in this bathroom? Oh, right. The code. It's different. 7,900 for the code. 7,900. That'd be somewhat easy to remember. Thank you, Eccentric. Appreciate that. You jerk. Let's wait till it passes. Come on, go away. No! Fuck you, dude. What a jerk. This game, it's like you can't even trust the chromatic tellings of where it is. So you can't hear it, there's nothing on the screen. I don't even know if running alerts it to where we are more, so I'm just strolling, I guess. Come on, hurry up. Fuck. I wondered that earlier when that took a while. I was like, they're not still gonna run the creature movements while we're doing stuff, right? Like, that'd be pretty messed up. Yep, they did. Absolutely. Jesus. This game has no chill. Okay, so 7,900. Alright, we're gonna grab the girls' bathroom key. And then we can't pick up the crowbar, I guess, until we see that we're locked in. Honestly, I didn't even see the crowbar either this time or the last time. I can hear it. I'm not opening that door. I think it just went by. Yeah, it went this way. I don't even know how it saw us. Maybe I just followed up on it too quickly, huh? I think it's crazy. Still hear the breathing. Now the girls' bathroom should be the orb, which should be to the fountain, which should give the book, if I'm not mistaken, which should give the VHS tape. And then we'll be pretty much where we were before. The last thing we did, I think, was grab that hammer, right? Or the game is just like, fuck you. No, come on, game. You bastard, dude. Like, I couldn't tell where the fuck it was, and then as soon as I could see it... This game. Dude. Well, we lost our first life way later than we lost the first life the last time. If anything, we're closer to the girls' bathroom, but that still sucks. Cat bacon? That sounds adorably delicious. Head to Dunkin' Donuts, you'll be back. Enjoy those donuts. I'll have to ask you what kind of coffee you got when you get back. Dunkin' has some really good drinks. I want donuts. Donuts are always amazing. Oh yeah, we read that already. Alright, now this, remember, it was like, oh, is somebody in there? And then nothing, and knock, knock. And then it opens. Dunkin' Donuts does have some really good donuts. Krispy Kreme has good donuts too. Like their classic donuts are great. Very airy kind of donuts. They have some like really good decadent donuts though. Like they got like one that's like an Oreo donut. It's really ridiculously good, but like, God. I do not ever want to look up the nutritional facts for that donut. I think you'd go and look it up and be like, alright, let's look at the nutritional facts. Oreo donut, and all it says is 5 pounds. It's like, what is it? What do they mean, 5 pounds? What does that mean? Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got the book. Yeah, I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, right? Like, specifically just for baked good, it's like, if you're eating a baked good, like, you're already investing on eating crap because it tastes good, right? Like, you're already like, I'm gonna eat this thing, it's horrible for me, like the worst thing I could put in my body, but fuck it, I want a treat. Like, just don't. Just make it like a one-off, right? Costco has no donuts. That surprises me. I wonder why. I bet they could sell a shit ton of donuts. We saw it, but we were luckily right there, so... Alright, so this is going to trigger the earthquake once we grab the VHS tape. Yes, they are definitely appearing inside now. Alright, so the TV is on. I wonder if I didn't turn on that TV, if I would appear in the other place if I died. Alright, so we need to go to the right to grab the book, or the note, or whatever, which will give us 8 out of 10. sucks. Alright, so we have the VHS tape, right? We gotta go back to the classroom. It's the classroom and then back here where we are right now, the locker room. And then we'll literally be exactly where we were when we died. As far as progress goes. Gotta let that thing walk away. Okay, it's gone. It's going the way I want to go, too, which kind of sucks. At least I think it is. Fuck you, dude. Sir, would you kindly please just go to hell? Almost lost a life. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? That's so weird. It's like, what is up with this thing? Like, you stop seeing all the glitching, and then I wait until I can't hear its breathing at all, and then a second longer. Shouldn't be here, right? I'm gonna go the other way. Fuck this thing. I'm gonna go the other way, and then I'm gonna go through the stairwell shortcut. I'm gonna see if that does us any better. Oh, it's blocked off now? Fucking kidding me? Great. I mean, we're probably just gonna walk right into it. I can still go outside right there if I need to escape. Is this the right room? No. Hey Tui, welcome on in. Have I beat Death Stranding 2 yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't had a ton of time outside of stream to get back into it. I'm dying to play more of it though. I imagine that's gonna be like a massive time sink. That game looks so good. It's one of those things too to where like we played it a bit and it was so good and it looked so good. But like almost like a small part of me keeps saying like just wait till it comes to PC so you can have it look as good as it did and probably even better at like 60 or 120 FPS. But that's gonna be like 2 years from now. I don't want to wait 2 years. It's still just chilling out there. Look at this. It's still glitching. Okay. I don't hear it anymore. $120. 240. A billion. Alright, let's see if this is still in the same order. I imagine it's still going to be Hammer. If it's not, I'd be surprised. I think just the letters changed. If you can't tell the difference between 30 and 144, you are lying to yourself. Just saying. I've heard people say they can't tell the difference between 60 and 120, which I'm very skeptical about because I can tell it immediately. But 30, like, telling the difference between 30 and 60 is obvious. 30 and over 120 is like a night and day difference. It's so drastic. Okay. Alright, lift up the thing so we can read the code. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? Hammer. Everything is back a letter now, so... We have... 6... 9... MM 1 1 E, where's E? 3, and then R. R is 9. What? See, that's funny. That's actually funny. Because I thought it was doing one letter backwards, which it kind of did for most of it. But I had the 69113, but it changed the bottom row to a 9. Like, that bottom row got scrambled. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, we never would have been able to guess that. A smooth frame rate is super important. Very, very important. Now, I don't know where this thing is. Fuck you, thing. It's exactly where I wanted to be. I don't know, I'm very frame rate sensitive. Like when we were playing Death Stranding, and I could immediately tell it was 30 FPS on quality on the PS5 Pro. I just kind of sat there for a moment being like, fuck, do I want to turn on performance mode? And I did, and I was like, there is a slight drop in quality. And this game looks gorgeous. Like, I think it would be a disservice to play this at performance. But, I don't know. I need to go online and look at some, like, really good side-by-sides of the quality and performance on PS5 Pro, because for all I know... Fuck this thing. For all I know, I could have been misjudging it, and maybe performance on the PS5 Pro is actually the same level as quality, because they've done that in other games where, like, you don't get higher FPS on quality mode with the Pro, but literally the performance mode looks the same as quality. But I did notice heavy motion blur on the quality 60 FPS mode. And it really made me wonder if they're using Sony's proprietary, what is it, PVVR or something, frame gen technology on the PS5 Pro with that game, because it had a noticeable blur that you usually see with like older frame gen tech. If it's down there again, like, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to walk around the other way. Fuck. Be funny as hell though, like, if it is the same quality, like, I really probably would have done that stream at 60. I doubt it is though. I swear it looked different. It could have just been that motion blur throwing me off though, but I'll look into it. Hammer with me. I don't think I have the strength to use it as a weapon. It's okay. We just gotta bust open a door. The one thing you can discern is when someone has motion smoothing on, which is always the case. It's like waiting rooms where they're playing. It leaves a motion trail. That's like shitty motion smoothing. Like, there's TVs that do like really great smooth motion, Like I remember when I forget which, the Samsung TV we got years ago had like perfect 120 motion, maybe it was only 60. I think it was 120 motion smoothing on it, and put on the Matrix Reloaded. In that intro scene when, like, you know, Trinity flies out the window and the agent's right behind her and they're falling down that just the length of the building into that car, but like at full smoothness, where it was doing like perfect interpolation, was just kind of surreal. In one hand, it wasn't at all what the filmmaker intended, and I'm sure like a lot of film buffs, how dare you watch it that way? Like that's not how you're supposed to enjoy it. It's soap opera-y. It looked really kind of incredible and very real life to see that kind of like perfect type of interpolation. That's why I'm always torn with that, right? Like some movies you definitely don't want that on because it does take you out of the intended feel and look of the movie from the director, and you want to watch it how they intended it. But then like sometimes turning it on and adding that level of like you're watching almost something recorded on a camcorder because it just looks so fluid is really interesting. But it shouldn't be the default. That I'll say for sure. It's just kind of cool. It's a cool option. So if I had to take a guess, I think once we finally bust our way into that boiler room, I think whatever we find in there is probably going to help us get into the counselor's room that has the symbol across the door. That's just a guess. I don't know. I don't really know where else we would go, because if we look at the map, and what else is there, right? Nothing. Wait, is this not what we want to do? Yeah, I guess I was too close. We probably managed a swing or two. Here goes nothing. Damn! That shoddy hammer broke off after destroying the rest of the wall. Only a hole remains. I'm not looking forward to seeing what's on the other side. Oh, I thought that was part of a video. I'm just waiting for something to change. Here's a note we haven't read yet. What's this? A ratty old notebook on the mattress. Alright, we haven't read this one yet. This is all new territory. Speedrun stuff of this game is over. Finished bricking the boiler room wall. I'm sick and tired of being the man in the middle. Now those cretins will never find me. The slab and my dignity are all I have left. The admin knew it was bad. It was going to get it. I tried to tell him. I was always right. Only matter of time before it overtakes me. Anyone, I'll split right down the middle, excuse me. She'll stay in my office forever. She'll never leave. Things for them will never again be right. What are these ramblings? Only an absolutely demented individual would say such things. So I'm guessing that's probably the guidance counselor and talking about that one girl we've been reading all the other notes from. I didn't want to read that again. There's a set of elves along the wall here. Council, council, council. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nothing happened. I mean, I gotta get that. How do we know? Right. Middle. left, middle, right. Is there a tell anywhere? I mean, judging by the symbol, I think that's going to get us into the guidance counselor's room. But, be damned if I know which one to do. There's really not a tell for which way we're supposed to do this. Seriously. Doesn't make any sense. How are you supposed to know? I mean, 5 is quite a bit to try to get into a right order here. Did this note say something that I just overlooked? Yeah, it is. I didn't even catch it first time. Well, I guess I should have looked at the knobs first. Let's restart it. It's what he says. There's left or right. There's stuff in there. Finished. I'm sick and tired of being the man in the middle. Middle. I'm gonna write these down. Okay, middle. Never find me the slab in my dignity or all that I have left. Edmund knew that it was bad and tired. Tried to tell him I was always right. Every time it takes me, I'll split anyone down the middle. The office shall never leave. Things will never be right. These ramblings. Okay, so middle left, right, middle right. I'm surprised I didn't catch that sooner. Alright, so middle, left, right, middle, right. The steam stopped. Should be able to pass through now. There's a strange stone slab here on the pedestal. What on earth? The description reads, Prisoner's Placard. Should you take it? Yes. Alright, so... I mean, the only place to go left is the guidance counselor's office. So that's where I'm going to head. I was right there, too. What a piece of crap. What a bastard. It went that way. We can see the blood. Alright, put the placard through the mail slot. I did it quick. I know I didn't read that, but I want that thing sneaking up on us again. But it had a mail slot in there that she mentioned earlier, and that's where we pushed the placard through, she said, real quick. I caught it right. And we're in. This is the guidance counselor's office, huh? It's got a paper here. It looks like a journal entry. In blood. Diary entry 6. Dr. Tomo upped my dosage yesterday. Been feeling the worst I've felt in my entire life. Everything is always spinning, and I can't sit still. I've been in the day room for so long now. Well, my classwork is behind, and I haven't heard from my parents at all. Do they even care anymore? It's dated August 12th. About a dozen donuts and some iced coffee. What kind of donuts? What were in the dozen? It's dated August 12th. You know, funny enough, like, we probably... Fuck. One of the codes in the front office needed a really long code. And this game has given us now 6 notes, each with an ending date, which could be the result of a 12-digit code. Fuck, I didn't even think about that until right now. I should have been writing those down. God, I hope that's not right. Otherwise, we're going to have to re-find all the notes again. Glazed, frosted, and some cream and jelly-filled donuts. Nice. Hell yeah. It's a weird lever hidden behind the shelf. Pull it. Pull the lever. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Yeah. Right? There's some of her assignments there. You know, I don't really care, like, these assignments at this point, like long ago before this point, the first time you saw the monster, wouldn't you have just said, like, fuck the assignments, I'm never coming back to this place ever again? I mean, the sinkholes probably should have had you saying that anyway. Diary entry 7. The admin came to remove me from the day room today. Said I won't have any more classes for a while. He wants me to stay in Dr. Tomo's office for now. When I arrived, all the teachers were waiting for me. I told them I wanted to go home, but they insisted I needed to stay and up my dosage again. It's dated August 13th. Did you see that? What was that? Looked like someone walked by. Scrap of paper here looks like a journal entry. I don't know where I am right now. Why am I here? My head feels so heavy. Feels like a furnace. My body is withering as if something is trying to tear its way out. I hear squirming everywhere. I can't take much more of this. Everyone has abandoned me. I'm all alone now. There's no date written. They don't even know what day it is anymore. Well, this doesn't look good. It's a curtain obscuring the corner of the room. Let's see what's on the other side. Damn. That's, oh, I guess we know what happened to them now. A good powdered jelly? Hell yeah. Milk maple bar? Yeah. And those donuts that look like a foot? Yeah. They do look like a foot. They're delicious. There's a scrap of paper here. Diary entry unknown. Red Tomo. Meet. Pulse. Belong. Here. Won't take me. I don't see any date written. There are several empty pill bottles on the desk. My God. She looks like she's been hanging for a long time. The smell is unbearable. Is this... No, she couldn't be. The missing student? Well, she's not a found student. We know where the last assignment is. It's up there behind some grate. The fuck? Is that thing? That is that thing. Shit. Oh, man. Is it birthing those things? I think it might be. What the hell? Why is the guidance counselor trying to birth things? Actually, the whole school was, right? They said all the teachers were there. Blocked by a door. I'm almost sure this wasn't here before. The longer I stay, the longer I feel I'm losing my mind. There must be a way out. What the hell? Yeah, that's weird. What the hell is this about? The corpse is gone. Huh? A key was left dangling from a rope. The key of salvation. Should I take it? Yeah. I grabbed the key of salvation. I wonder what this goes to. It goes to salvation. Clearly. I guess it goes to that door. This game doesn't try hard to hold keys and stuff back or hide anything, does it? I've unlocked the door. I don't need this anymore. I would have kept that. Instead, it was to salvation. Failed. This is different. There used to be a grate right here. There were stairs that came here. I found all my missing assignments. Now I just need to find my way out of here. Stupid assignments. There's a facility ID badge lying in the chair. Should I take it? Yep. There's a bulletin board here. The only note I can find is a recent newspaper clipping. Today's top headline: School under questioning for student mistreatment. Local authorities have been investigating a potential scandal occurring in the secondary school. Parents of the student Masuki, who have been missing for nearly 8 months now, believe the school may be responsible for her disappearance. Students have come forward as being prescribed the medication Varexidine by the school's counselor, Dr. Tomo. Varexidine is an antidepressant that gives feelings of extreme disassociation, loss of control, and vivid hallucinations. Sounds like it works real well. The school has been closed until further notice, and police expect Tanira closed in the investigation in the coming weeks. How old is this article? We're in the school. She went back to the school because she was supposedly here earlier in the day, right? She's the missing girl, isn't she? Hallucinations. The corpse was gone. We saw a key to salvation. I think we might be the missing girl. That might be a twist we're going to see coming. Maybe there even is no monster. Maybe it's all hallucinations. I don't know. It's dated with yesterday's date. How could you have been at school this morning then? It's gonna make us walk all the way around. Do you see it? It was there and then it's gone. Fuck, the game is gonna start messing with us now. It sounds like the dev had a lot of anxiety about schoolwork. You know, you did. Ugh. Damn schoolwork. Oh, we can go to the courtyard here? It's like daytime. Wonder if all those school notes we read were just from her. I mean, I think she might be the missing girl, so it kind of makes sense. Generally, when games introduce hallucinogenics, it means the monsters aren't real. A lot of the times, yeah. A lot of the times. Hey, there's a note over here. Was this here before? It looks like it was filled out in a hurry. The writing is very messy. Case number 12390, date unknown. Reporting officer, Dr. Matsumoto. Event details, dispatched early this morning to the school and met with the school's administrator, redacted. A Dr. Shoda Tomo. Upon questioning each of the involved in the events leading up to the disappearance of the student Misuki, they seemed adamant that nothing correlated between it and the school. I pressed Dr. Tomo on what his defense was regarding the accusations of distributing narcotics to students, which he replied he never prescribed any such drugs. Administrator redacted interrupt by stating that Dr. Tomo doesn't even have the authority to write prescriptions, and that the accusations are unfounded. Both parties have expressed their condolences for the girl's disappearance and wish their best to find the affected. Despite a few abnormalities involving the structural and sanctity state of the school, our investigation team hasn't turned up anything incriminating so far. Due to the lack of evidence and funds, the case will be shelved in the coming weeks after the final reports are finished. Addendum. A suspicious locked folder was found in the lobby computer and may contain pertinent information. After analysis, it discovered I'm going to write this down. Password 971989. There we go. We'll file a separate report after further investigation. End of report. Thank you, Meta. It's broken, okay. I thought we were just going to be cutting straight to the front of the school that way, but apparently all of this was just to get that password. Yeah, look, it's there, but it's like a hallucination or a ghost. It doesn't hurt us anymore. I'm gonna check out all these rooms we were in before if they let us in. It's very different. Everything is so different. A lot of blood in there. No sinkhole here. Look at the map. The map is so bloody now. So bloody. Feels like something is stuck. Okay. It's cordoned off. Everything is just so different. I like the tonal change though. Like the way that they went to it being light outside, but then still dimly lit inside. It's not dark. It doesn't feel like we're in necessarily an abandoned school or something evil. It feels like we're almost nowhere. Like as if we're here, but not really here. Like, you know, she's a ghost or something. She very well may be. We haven't found any other notes, though. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, there's that code in the mirror. It's interesting, though. The code is still in the mirror. And not on the wall. I'm surprised they left that in. It's very interesting. All right. That camera angle. It's locked. There's the door. This used to be where the meat wall was that we dissolved with acid. But we can't get to the courtyard that way anymore. Both of those are blocked off with police tape. You know, it would be a convenient reason, too, if she was dead, why leaving through one area of the school just resulted her being in a different area. Like it looping around very weirdly. That toilet is police evidence. Oh, look at that. I think we're like clipping through in that mirror or whatever that is. It's a mirror over there, but over here it's just... Oh, now it's working right. It wasn't working right a moment ago. That's kind of cool, though, that they put that effort into the game of having the mirror reflections. They look ultra static. Like you can tell it's just panning a photo. But, it's cool that they did that. Most games, a lot of games don't even bother with mirror mechanics at all. They kind of went the extra mile with that. Yeah, there's no hole in the wall to even get to the boiler. There's some writing scrawled on the chalkboard. It reads, "Stuck in detention, hearing weird noises down the hall." Oh, it's okay. So we read that before. That didn't change. Didn't change at all. Storeroom. Oops. Okay, can't open it. We're almost out of doors. No codes on the chalkboard this time. Just looks like a normal classroom. Now that's the entrance that we probably need to go to. I'm still going to check the other doors. Just to make sure. That science lab right here we could go into before. Still go into. The mannequins. The lab is in it's not though anymore. They should go back and patch that because the lab is no longer in disarray. Right, like this looks normal now. There's some paperwork scattered about, but other than that, the lab's decently cleaned up. Alright, so that's everything there. We got a password, we got the key card. That door's blocked off. Let's use it. Let's see. System admin. Codes. 9 7 1 9 8. Friendly monster. Monster always chase. Infinite stamina. 99 lives. Cheat codes. Input at main menu using keyboard. Cheat codes. Wow. Okay. 99 lives would have been cool. So we don't necessarily need it now, but... System admin. User privileges. Please contact your administrator. Keycard recognized. Front gate access. Oh. Maybe it's... I don't know. To all facility, on right of the sinkhole appearances around the school area, we're placing the majority of the school on lockdown. Yeah, we read this already. There's clearly a new email, though. Do not continue failure. Explosion, blood, darkness. Do not leave. They have come to do no... Can't read that. Failure, blood. Darkness, blood, blood. Ritual, sacrifice. Failure, expulsion. Blood, failure, blood. Do not continue. Ritual, sacrifice. That's all I can kind of read in that. Well, we're missing something though, right? Because it wants a code. Yeah, I don't even know what that would be. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. I don't know what this would be. I don't remember seeing anything that even said anything to this degree. Right? Was it something maybe in the video that I missed before? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Okay, first 14 letters of the alphabet. Wow, I don't know what it wants. The hell could it want? The only documentation we found at all was on that question mark out there. So I hate to say it, but I'm probably going to have to backtrack to it and see if I can see something that looks like, you know, a code. There's probably something there I missed, not realizing that's what I was going to need. I hate that I can't get to the courtyard through the normal way. I gotta go all the way around. It's not like it's really that far, it's just a little tedious. Alright, let's read the report again, just keeping an eye out for anything. Case number, Dr. Desimoto. Shota Tamino, no. 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 Password is, yep, we got the password. And no, nothing. Nothing at all. I have one other idea. might have been more kind of obvious, but not so much. A word along the wall here. It might just be failed, right? Maybe it is failed. It's the only other word we've seen. Failed. All those would consist in the first 14 letters of the alphabet, too, so... Could be it. We're gonna try it. If that's not it, then I'm really lost, but... This game doesn't really hide things, so if that's not it, I'd be very surprised. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Gate. Oops, crap. I guess that was it. Failed. Whoa, that's so bright. Why are they limping out of there? The bus, get on that bus. What if that's not really a bus to home? Yeah, I would never return there. Get on the bus. I somehow managed to survive and escape in one piece with my missing assignments. I will never go back to that school at night again as long as I live. Why wouldn't it just be period? How could you ever go back there after that? The nightmare is finally over. Is it though? The medication. Yep. Same medication she took at the start of the game. That the school prescribed. Dr. Tomoto right there. Final grade. I mean, that was cool. That was a very cool, short, little Silent Hill-esque game. They definitely didn't try to go too scary with it. I kind of wish they would have tried to push it more. I don't know. A little more gritty, a little more rough. Like, they definitely didn't seem like that was their initial intention. I mean, hell, the game was a cat, right? They were trying to keep it, I think, kind of light. Easy to play. Definitely very easy to play. I mean, besides the monster and the 3 lives, which, frankly, considering how easy the puzzles were, I mean, literally, like, you go around the school once, hitting up every room, and it was just a matter of like, oh, I found this goes here, got this goes there, this goes there, this goes there. It was all very laid out. Like, the only time I got tripped up was at the very end with that code, and then I think there was one other time that was like the same exact thing where I was like, oh wait, it wanted something and I wasn't looking at it that way before, and I just had to go back and reread it. Um, the puzzle with that, I think the janitor saying something in the boiler room. But all the puzzles were really easy, very straightforward, very, you know, kind of casual-ish game if it wasn't for that thing chasing you and you only having 3 lives. But, it was good. I wish the puzzles would have been a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I want to see my grade. It's such a Silent Hill looking thing. Game result. Mode. Normal. Clears 1. Deaths 4. Time taken 48 minutes. Distance. Final grade F. We failed? What? Is that because we died once? This game's savage. It had to be because we died 4 times. Yeah, this was definitely done by people who really love Silent Hill. I mean, it screams so many things from Silent Hill 1. F+. Thank you. That's funny. Turn down my headphones. How loud is that? That sounds like it's really loud. It was cool though. I liked it. I think it's worth the money for what it was. It was a nice, fun, cool little Silent Hill game. And it was a good time. I definitely enjoyed this. Take to the main menu? Yes. It was fun. Fun game. New costumes. What new costumes? Let's see, we got default we started with. Student was another one already available. Injured. Gotta wait till they turn around so we can see it. Hey, you're all fucked up going in there. Mason? What? What? You can literally play the game as Heather Mason. I mean, obviously as a cat, but they did not shy away from just straight up calling this costume Mason. Oh wait, there was another one there. Rave. Cat rave. Glow armbands, you're holding a glow stick, you got headphones bumping. It's funny. Hard mode, best rank. They have a built-in... Oh, it's right there too. I didn't realize that. I was gonna say they have a built-in speedrun mechanic, but they kind of already do right there, right? Like if someone was gonna speedrun this game, that's the timer you would go off of for submissions. Right there. Time to beat. And then you could skip the intro too, apparently. Make it go even quicker. 48:49. We spent way more time than that, but that's because we had to restart halfway through and then speedrun a good chunk of that. Go, is this for Halloween? Wait, what? The rave? Because that looks ridiculous. Or Heather Mason. Oh, man. It was cool, though. It was a good time. Catching up, making sure I didn't miss anything during all of that. Got kind of crazy at the end. I'm just a little surprised they gave us an F, right? Like, I got to imagine they have all the letter grades. Maybe every time you die, you lose a grade. So we died once. We went from an A to a B, died again. B to a C, died again. C to a D. And then we died a 4th time, and it's like, F. Failed. Any of them, but you need a giant cat head and a tail. I feel like those would be easily findable. I feel like that cat head would be really hot, though. You'd have to install, like, a fan on it. I swear, some of those Halloween masks, you put them on, and you just feel like you're slowly asphyxiating yourself, you know? Because there's like no good ventilation. It's just building up carbon monoxide in there. It's just like after a while, oh, I gotta take it out so I can get some real air. Take my head out. It's ridiculous. Oh, just, well, I guess I did say leave. Let me switch back to the camera here. The camera. So that was super interesting. That was a nice little short tribute to Silent Hill featuring cats. And I think there were some other animals in there too. I think there might have been like a bunny in there or something. But it was cool. I'm glad we got to play that. We've been having that one on our to-do list for a while now. And just never played it. So that was interesting. Give me just 1 second here. Just trying to see something really quick. All right, let's do this. There's a really short one here I want us to do. I think we'll do a good job rounding off the stream today. Give me a second to key this in here. If I can find it. Is this it? Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay. Cool. I don't know how to pronounce this. Kizuyami, maybe? Another horror game. Looks like it's fairly short, but it gets really high reviews. And I'm dying to check this one out too. So let's go ahead and venture back in to one more indie horror title for today. So let me switch over. This. We're checking this out. Oh, crap. There we go. Forgot to kill the music. All right, here we go. All right, so this may not be a controller game, so I just sit that down. Let's see. All right, let's go to settings. Let's turn the volume up again here. Sensitivity, ambient, film grain off, because nobody wants that crap. No resolution settings or anything, that's fine. Oh, it does have a controller option. Interact, use, inventory, camera movement. I don't know. Depending, I might use the controller, but more than likely, I think this is keyboard and mouse. It doesn't even register with the, yeah, the controller mapping's all messed up, like, nothing, but if I push down, it does that. That does move. Yeah, we're not going to use a controller. I'm going to just unplug it for this one. That's fine. Keyboard and mouse is cool. Look at this game, though. This is the game I should have picked when I was showing off 1440p, you know? The level of detail. Alright. See, I'm not sure where to go. We're walking down a street, though. This is where we're at. Some lamps. Street lighting. It's very quiet. You can hear the footsteps, but that's about it. I have no idea where it wants me to go. I don't know what that's about. Maybe here, this building's lit up. Nakabanana residence. Hey, there we go. Trees. Venture inside. It's a bathroom, sink. That's weird. Looks like the handle for the sink is right there, and then it's literally just straight into the drain. The toilet seat is on the floor. People are like, I ain't got time for no lid. I just need all seat. Okay. What's this? I need a key to unlock it. Sure. Alright, we already have a task to do. Find a key to unlock that box. Candle. There's a piece missing. Found a chest key, hey! And that was easy. Found a lighter. What is that noise? The lighter doesn't work, apparently. Like, I'm trying to light it. It doesn't do anything. Lighter. A metal lighter. Cool. We already went this way. Can I just, like, burn this house down? What was that? Oh, we lit it. Okay. We don't have the lighter. I guess we used the lighter's purpose, was lighting that candle. Okay. Says there's a piece missing. What is that noise? Whoa, what the hell? What the hell happened to that bathroom? That door's boarded. I'm pretty sure we could have gone through there at this point. What the hell was that? Is that like a giant skeleton foot? The hell? Oh shit. That room just shrunk, like way shrunk. And it created another room. Or a hallway. Anyway, right? Shit, let's go down here. Okay. Is that a body? It's a skeleton. Found a pawn. Maybe that's the missing piece. Let's go check it out. Oh. Put the pawn on there, but all it did was like make everything go everywhere. Uh-huh. Now this area is way more narrow than it was before. That looks to be... Well, we're trapped now. Maybe that skeleton's gone? That was blocking the door? It is. Okay. Oh, shit. Startled me more than it should have. Where the hell are we? Why are we here now? The heck? Found living room key. We need a key to get into our living room? Very dark in this house. The headline on the magazine reads, "Promising young chef Butterfly cooks meat like no one else." Sure. Eat. Meat. Meat. Yummy. Just says eat meat yummy. Sure, I guess. Chairs? Just a painting of chairs? I don't know what that goes to. It's locked. It's locked. So I'll leave it on. It had a light. I'm pretty sure that means it's on. Okay. Oh, the photo of the chairs. They were like turned to each other. Found handcuffs? Someone was eating something there. Found a kitchen key. Okay. We have handcuffs. Found a Polaroid of someone. Found a bedroom key. There's no handle on that one. That one's kind of like boarded shut. Found a chemical box. What the hell? We have a Polaroid, a key, a chemical box of corrosive liquid. Interesting. The hell's that about? My friends. Yeah, we have one photo. Guess we need to find 3 other photos based on this. I need to unlock this. Does this room have a light? It does. Okay. We put handcuffs on the bed. Interesting. Corrosive material. What are we going to use this corrosive material on? The meat that was there? Okay, we don't have anything else. Just corrosive material. seems familiar. Almost think we probably need handcuffs maybe for each corner of the bed. Found the bathroom key. There's a note written on a piece of paper in the pocket of this coat. There were handcuffs in the bedroom and they weren't toys, all rusty and heavily used. So these are not good handcuffs. Found a Polaroid. It's good, I guess. I need to do something. Okay, we filled the bathtub with corrosive chemical. That's not great. We got another photo, Polaroid. We're getting stuttering. Don't crash on me, game. I don't know why you're acting like shit. It's fine now. That was weird. Okay, we got handcuffs, 3 Polaroids. The game is still stuttering really hard. I don't get that. We have no items. What the hell else would it want? A saw? Was this saw always there? The hell are we gonna do with this? This thing's huge. Whoa. I'm guessing there was a lot of murder in this house. Dissolved somebody in that bathtub and sawed them apart, I guess. Huh? The hell's this? Found a lighter. Great. What do I do with it? A candle burnt away. We're clearly missing stuff, right? Clearly. At least 2 handcuffs and something to open that cupboard with. It seems. Oh, handcuffs. Let's go put these on the bed. Alright, now we're only missing 1 pair of handcuffs. And apparently a candle we have to light somewhere. Which I'm not seeing just yet. It's hard to really kind of find things because of the pixelation of this game. Makes it challenging. I don't see any candle in here whatsoever. I don't think I see anything in here either. The hell was that? What could it be? What could it be? Nothing on this table. Chairs have already been moved. Doesn't do anything for us. Can this be moved? Wait, didn't I just see something? Can I crouch? There's nothing in there anyway. Nothing in the seat cushions. How about this chair? Can turn the chairs, kind of. Doesn't really help you at all. This is so weird. We're clearly missing something. I don't know what it is just yet. Or where it is. Where we're gonna use this lighter. Huh. Behind the door, maybe? I need to unlock this. We just have a metal lighter. We have 3 of the 4 handcuffs on there. A lighter appeared here, yet, and we have it. This is very odd. I don't understand what I'm missing yet. Clicking on like everything. Nothing's working. There's a light there. Wonder if having all the lights on is causing something to not trigger. Maybe we can turn them all off. This do anything for us? I don't think so. No, just harder to see. Well, I'll be damned. I don't know. Shit. Nothing in that drawer. Nothing in this cupboard. There's nothing on the stove. Nothing here. Can't interact with the refrigerator. Nothing by the refrigerator. Nothing on the ground. There's 2 trash bags. Can't do anything with them. There's something there, but like, I don't know. I find it surprising it takes quite an effort to achieve greatness. I can only use some parts of the meat. Then I have to go all in with a huge saw and fill the bathtub with this chemical solvent I found in the nearby warehouse. It'll all be worth it in the end. Yeah, like, look at that. How are you supposed to even tell that was something? Doesn't look like shit. But we just read something, so maybe that'll trigger something for us. I really hope so. Like, I'm getting a little lost. Oh yeah, this. A feast of friends. For sure. Eat. Meat. I think that's the meat. Yummy. That's all it keeps saying. So frustrated, like I really don't know what it wants. We already did that chairs puzzle. The plunger. Toilet. Toilet. Can't touch the saw again. You know, this could be just something as simple as like the item we need is so fucking tiny. We're not rendering right that we can't see it. And I'm starting to come to that conclusion because we come in here in the kitchen and that is an item. But I would never know. I just happened to go over it and see my cursor change. So yeah, I'm not really sure. We're still missing one handcuff, whatever you do with this stupid lighter, and then something to open up that, this cabinet with. You know, honestly, like, maybe it's just the handcuffs. Maybe once we get that, then that'll open or something, but like, I can't even find the other handcuffs. We got all the people. 3 of the 4 handcuffs. I mean to keep opening that. And a lighter. Which goes to something. I mean, last time we used the lighter to light a candle, but I don't even see any candles. Frankly, I'm having a hard time seeing anything. Light all this toilet paper on fire, huh? Just kind of swerving the mouse around trying to see if anything lights up. This bathtub does, but can't do anything with it. That says something, I don't know. It was very weird. I don't know. Anybody have any ideas? Because, yeah, I have just zero fucking clue what it wants me to do. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense at the moment. Damn, I wish I could find it. This is gonna really bother me. Whoa. Look at that. Yeah, I get that, dude. I get that we need to do that, but I'm missing a set of handcuffs. You want that?
You are wearing a very...
Hey, Camo, thank you so much for the 46 months. Appreciate
I
that.
want that rug on my wall.
All the rugs. Let me go ahead and add your point here. Thank you very much for that support. I appreciate that. I don't know where... I mean, that rug was the first new thing we've seen in a minute. Seems familiar, yeah. We don't have any way to unlock it. We don't have any way to do anything, and I can't see anything because the game's so pixelated. What do you want from me, game? Done everything you've asked. What if I turn the lights off? Anything? Nothing? Lighter. Stupid lighter. Doesn't light anything. You know, we didn't look in the bathtub with the light off. Trying to see if anything glows or anything at all. Bunch of fucking nothing. Ugh. This is so frustrating. I'm starting to be convinced this is going to be one of those things where the item is again so tiny and not rendering correctly that I can't find it. Because this just feels silly at this point. Alright, here, give me a second. This is getting silly. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Okay, let me see. appreciate your patience. It's just ridiculous. I don't know what the heck this thing wants from me. Like, maybe I did something in a wrong order, or I've soft locked at this point. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm trying to see where the last handcuffs are, honestly. Because I can't, I feel like that's what we need, is just the last handcuffs. And I'm not seeing them, and I'm trying to see, frankly, if I can just see where the hell they're supposed to be. That's what's taking me so long right now. Just not seeing it. I need a key to unlock this. You need handcuffs. What if I just... Maybe I should preface it game. No. Doesn't look like that's going to do me any favors either. Yeah, this is just kind of weird. Like, I really don't know where the other set of handcuffs is. And I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to honestly look through something to see if I can figure out where the hell it would be. And it's not obvious where these were found. So I'm just kind of like rummaging around trying to find it. So we're just missing one pair. It's going to be in a place once we find it where it's going to be like, oh, that's so obvious. How did I miss that? But as it is right now, like, it's so hard to see. Let's see. This just feels so ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to skim through things to see it, and like trying to do that while you're playing a game and streaming is just like nearly impossible. Like I just wish I knew where all the locations were. Like we found the ones that were on this table next to this. We found the ones that were here in the kitchen over here. Right? It's just Like, I feel like they would be in this bathtub or something after that whole event that we saw. No. Shit, I got real happy there and it was nothing. Just a curtain rod ring. I'm trying to find this bullshit. It's like, where the fuck is it? And then the stupid pixelation of this game. I know it's an art style and I kind of appreciate it, you know, it's just... Like, where is it? Everything looks so rough. Without any detail. Here, give me a second. Let's try to speed play through this thing, see if I can see everything. It'll take me like 2 minutes of solid irritation. Well, that doesn't even make any sense, like... Tried to go through and see this one video which looks like it should show. And they get to the point to where they transition into this house. And then they already have all the photos up there, like right away. So it's unfortunately, they edited the video to not show. And then there's another video that is probably a full playthrough. It's like 23 fucking minutes. Trying to find this shit. And I tried skimming through that one too, and it's just like pulling teeth. Just frustrated. I don't know where it is. Fuck are my handcuffs? Oh man. Why are they so hidden? It's infuriating. I'm like really starting, I mean look, it's probably somewhere that I'm just not seeing it and starting to make excuses, but it really is starting to feel like it's soft locked or something. Like, I should see it by now, somewhere. I mean, did we get these? Is the sink bloody? No, it's not. Maybe that's it. Fuck, there it is. Alright. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, I'm so irritated. That was the mechanic. It wasn't anywhere yet because it hadn't populated into the world because I didn't look into the stupid mirror. Okay, fine. Well, that was a sound. Alright, wardrobe key. Use the lighter. I should read the note on the table first. He has no leg. Have we been eating this guy's legs? I said it before and I will say it one last time. Excellence takes unimaginable sacrifices. I have never hesitated to give more than I have even have to excel. That alone is the reason I am the best. I will always be. My last disc finally represents everything I ever was and could become. Enjoy. I think we just ate somebody. Music cannot exist. Okay. Kitchen. Nothing happened. And a surprise, there's still more, to be honest. That must be the front door we can't go through. I don't know what to play. This dude has all these instruments in his bathroom. Ooh, I found a drum tape. Okay. I hear drums. Am I supposed to go play them now? The music won't stop in my head. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to play. Roars. Bunch of nothing. Nothing. So there's a violin. Didn't he say though nothing happened, so what, do we have to go here and do this? Nothing happened. He could have said screaming. Maybe I had to take that tape out. Do I go back to the drums now? Okay, sure. It almost leads me to believe there's going to be a tape in every room or something for the different instruments. But, maybe not. Hard to tell what it's hard to tell what anything is. With this low pixelation. Our piano tape. Whoa. It's not how you play the piano, sir. Alright, so that's 2. Let's... Whoa. The hell? Place is looking a little weird, huh? A Ruth tape? Maybe that's that's in the kitchen there. Well, the kitchen's all fucked now, so... Oh. The hell? Like, leads outside now. There are people staring at us. The plant. Can I even go back in this room? Still doesn't know what to play from that, huh? Maybe the violin isn't even in here. The violin of tape. I mean, that area did change. I guess at this point I'll just go out here and see what's happening. Whoa. Violin tape. Alright, well, that was easy enough. I didn't even really hear anything. Do you guys hear anything? Guess maybe go back to the violin room. Violin is gone. Oh, that. That dude was really angry that I looked at him while he was playing the violin. This looks interesting. This dude is like clearly in hell or something, right? That was it. That was weird. Interesting concept for a game. I feel like it was the story of a cannibal, a chef, who started cooking people. Presumably his friends, if that goes together correctly, and started eating people. He was kind of a Hannibal Lecter-ish person. And then now he's in hell. If that ending is supposed to be somewhat to believe. I don't know what the music is supposed to really tie into that. That's interesting. But in either case, it looks like it is over. So, cool. The pixelation, it's an interesting art style. I've seen other games do it before. It does have a unique quality to it that I can appreciate. However, when they start doing things to where the items are so tiny or undefined that you can't even tell it's an item until you just happen to gloss over it, that's a bit of a bummer. That's poor implementation. They could have made the item bigger, more defined or something, even with this style. That was a bit much. Looking at this though, I don't know about you guys, it kind of like tires my eyes out after a while. Just the art style itself. It's not the most pleasant thing to look at for long periods of time. The overall story was fine. It was a little disjointed. I mean, you kind of get the bits and pieces for the most part. I really don't know what the end section had to do about the music, and he couldn't get the music out of his head. Maybe just him losing his mind, I suppose. But why were there 3 houses? Were those supposed to be all the houses, the first 2 maybe of his friends? Or, I mean, that second one seemed like that's where he killed people and probably did the initial cooking, so what's the third house? Or the first house about? I don't know. But all in all, it was kind of interesting. Definitely frustrating with that one mechanic about in the mirror. I wish I would have caught that before, where I looked at the mirror and it started to change a little bit. It didn't look like there was enough going on where the mirror was to want you to look. And I kept looking around for these handcuffs that didn't exist yet because the game hadn't popped them into reality because we never looked at that mirror. Which just didn't... I don't know, it didn't look like you should, but... in any bit, I liked what they did for the most part. This was cool. I think it was worth the couple bucks it honestly was. It wasn't expensive. But I'd like to see what else they did. I don't know if this dev has done anything else for other titles. In fact, we can probably look really quick, right? see if they've done anything else. Store page. A $5 game. Honestly, and this is gonna sound a little shitty, I think this is a little too expensive for $5. I think this is a solid, like, maybe even like $1, $2 less game. It never has to go on sale. As disjointed as that was, and frankly, frustrating on the eyes. You know, funny enough, look at that. If I would have watched the trailer, or at least remembered the trailer, I would have seen about the mirror. What if that's why they even put it in the trailer? Because they knew people were going to have a hard time with it. Yeah, that room shrinking mechanic was cool. Yeah, look, they're right there. They included that. That was interesting. All right, developer Raw. Right? Nah, just the one. Just the one. $1.79. It's like the price of a Costco hot dog. But it was cool. Like, I don't want to talk too much trash about it. Had I looked at the mirror and noticed it was changing, I probably could have gotten that a lot sooner. I just was expecting to find it on the floor or somewhere else at that point and completely overlooked that mechanic. But it was cool. I really would like to see this dev do something else. Having had the experience of creating that game, I think they could come back and do something, you know, even cooler, honestly. And I'd like to see that. There we go. But yeah. It's realistic. A lot of games that are under $2. There's a lot of good indie horror stuff out there. It's kind of sad too. You think about, like, you know, talking about this guy who made this game, like, you know, this game isn't worth $5, like maybe $2 or $3. It's like, dude probably spent a lot of time putting that thing together. You know, was probably pretty happy with their stuff just to have somebody come along and be like, that game's not even worth $5. You know? But I mean, that's kind of rough with games, like especially indie games. It's rough putting a game together. It's not an easy task. And there's just so much out there to compare from. You see somebody do a game like this, short 20-minute game that could definitely use a little bit more polish, charging $5, and then you look at, like, hell, what is Visage going for these days? When did this game come out first before I judge it? Okay, last year. Visage, did that go up in price? That's a bad representation. Okay, we'll look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was an indie game. Came out, granted, a lot longer ago, but it's always been like $15. And that game is like hours and hours long. It's really good. But, yeah. Anyway. Stuff and Things, it was cool. I'm glad we played it. I've been wanting to check that one out too. But, guys, that is gonna do it for today. I really appreciate everybody hanging out during that game and dealing with my frustrations as I was trying to find something. That silly mirror mechanic. But this was good today. That first game we played was great. Late Homework, really fun game, really cool nod to Silent Hill. And I had a really good time with it. Now, barring coming across anything more substantial, we'll probably be going into some more indie horror stuff next week. And as mentioned at the start of stream, the amount of indie horror titles out there is almost limitless, which, I mean, isn't necessarily accurate. There's an end to it at some point, but there's so many fucking indie horror games that we have just almost endless entertainment to choose from, especially at the rate they're coming out with. We play these things forever and it would never ever be enough. But yeah, let's go do a raid. Let's go raid. You know, let's go raid Waifu. Waifu's on right now. He's doing some cool stuff. He's doing speed runs of stuff that I know you guys would love. It's definitely stuff I love. And he's a super chill dude. You got to check him out. Really nice guy. If you haven't checked him out yet, and giving him a follow, you're missing out. So as soon as you pop over there, click that button and do it. Other than that, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I will be back next Friday morning doing some more stuff. And we'll see what we come up with. I'll get some really good stuff planned out. And we'll have a really cool Friday morning together. But have a good one, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.